Big O, can you do me a big favor? Go check my YouTube stream. Make sure that you're not hearing any music.
Just a heads up, YouTube tends to disconnect me from the internet, but okay.
Oh, really? Okay, well... never mind. I would say anybody else...
I'll do it.
Okay. Well, thank you. I need to turn off my stack up, thing. Go away. Okay,
Alright, let's try this again.
Grunty, would you do me a favor? Check my YouTube stream. Make sure I'm not streaming audio or music, you know. I sent Big O to check too, but it's always nice to have multiple people make sure.
Yeah, 1 second.
Thank you.
It doesn't tell me you're live on YouTube.
You're live.
Oh, now I see it.
And I hear no music.
Perfect. Okay, but you heard Grunty talking, you heard me talking, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, same for me.
Perfect.
No music,
Thank you.
here talking.
I appreciate you guys both checking it out. Make sure.
It's weird that, but like, you know, usually on YouTube, when you're on the main page or where you see your follow channel, when somebody is live, it has the live icon there. That's not showing for me. I actually had to click it, and only then I saw that you're actually live.
Okay. Because like I see it, I've got this other browser I use just to check on things, and I see it there showing that I'm live, but maybe it's just hadn't shown up for you yet.
Could be.
Let me check on another browser. Yeah, so if I go to my page now, it does show that I'm live.
But wait, I'm sending you a DM on Discord. Like right here, the icon is missing. That you're live. That is usually there.
Oh, okay, okay. Does it still not show up?
Let me refresh. No, it does not.
Okay. It could be because of the fact that I'm streaming from a different place or something?
I don't know.
You know, because I'm streaming from OBS as opposed to... I don't know. Or maybe because it's a restream or a multi-output, which is doing that thing. Anyway, I need to find my browser and do my go live tweet and all that good shizzle.
Did you update S-lines?
No, is it already updated?
Yes.
Okay, I see that. No, I wanted to log in right away to see what kind of things I had at my disposal. So give me a second, I'm gonna check in the client in a second. So as soon as I restart, of course, I lose all that stuff. Cool. Alright, ads in progress. Download the mod pack.
Replied to my Golden Loop unique upgrade name. Oh, so funny.
I need a Dutch oven, a D7. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
The name is still dumb. Like, what the hell?
Ship to shore radio. Yes, because nobody else has that equipped except for the Dutch cruiser. Everybody else left their radios at home.
I haven't even looked what they called the Elbings one. see if it's equally dumb. Elving's upgrade is called Automated Gun and Fuel Systems. That actually kind of makes sense for what it does.
Okay. Hey, Tashkent, thanks for checking as well. Appreciate that. Okay, I need a GIF.
So, how do I spec a Rhode Island? Oh, great. It's not even in the captain skill build. Ooh.
Okay, that is awesome. What's up, Seas Nuts? That is an awesome GIF, so that's the one I'm using. All right, posting that. And then I need to put the GIF up here. Come on, upload already. What? Large? Too large? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I can open up this one and I can just paste the link and then people can go and see it themselves. Okay. Submit topic. And now we go to announcements and we light our beacons. Okay. So, copy. This would be to Zeth Nation. And then I need my Go Live GIF folder, and there we go. Oh, right, I forgot I need to, yeah, okay. Beacon 1 is lit. Next beacons. Hacking this, can work. Tell you what, I am excited for this weekend. Very excited. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens at the Warships Classic. We have a lot of teams now. And so I'm very, very curious to see how that's going to all go down. More teams than they've ever had before, which is really cool. Really cool. Let's see, so that's that one. Nice job, Ace. Almost ready to go, guys. And then I have to do as lanes and get that installed. I downloaded it. It's just the initial patch, so usually for that I don't do much else other than just install it and that's it. Okay, and then Clash of the Classes. Let's go. Okay, Aslene's install time. Those of you who are watching on Twitch, if you would like to help me out with YouTube, you feel free to click on the YouTube button as well and watch over there too. It really just helps with numbers. If you're over there, do me a favor, also make sure that you like the stream or whatever. Just thumbs up it. It does help tremendously. And yeah, all right. Initial compatibility. Just install. Let's pray everything works. I think we're about ready to go. Finish. And close that window and that window. And it's time to begin. Okay. Loading in. I'm just gonna kill this since nobody's entered anything in yet. And away we go. So welcome everybody to our first look at patch, what the hell is this patch? 13.0? 13.1? I don't even know. 13.0. Every month there's a patch. Numbers change. I don't even know what's necessarily new in this, other than we've got the support carriers, and we got something else going on. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, Mr. Brute, thank you for the follow. Welcome on board. If you guys are over on the YouTubes as well, thank you for hanging out. Do subscribers over on YouTube say subscribers get to watch WoW's video in full screen or still as a quarter screen? I'm not sure what that means. So I apologize. I'm not quite sure what that means. WoW's video in full screen or as a quarter screen. 13.0. I'm still really confused as to what that means. Yeah, I'm really not sure what that means, because you should be able to full screen the stream. Yeah, I can full screen the stream just fine. But anyways, so some new ships have entered the game. Rhode Island is one of them. You can get her in sequential bundles and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so Grunty, Big O, you guys had some stuff you wanted to discuss, right? And I wanted you guys to pause until we got started and got into the game. So we're in the game. And by the way, if anybody wants to join for some grind assist, send me a message in game.
I had one question.
Okay.
The Freedom camo with the what is it called? Where it says U.S. aircraft carriers, how you have to advance through the levels to get it, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
In the battle pass equivalent?
Oh,
Yes,
here?
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What
The
would it?
Freedom camo for Des Moines. What if you have that camo already?
That's a good question. I have it too. I don't know. I would assume that You probably get some credits as compensation.
Usually you get either credits or doubloons in compensation, depending on what it is. I can ask, however, in the CC Discord. Maybe I'll get an answer for you guys this stream.
There's, by the way, the same in the free pass. There's a freedom camo for the Baltimore, which probably falls under the same category.
Yeah, I have that one. I don't know what's gonna happen when if I get it.
Doubloons would be nice, but I highly doubt it. For camos recently, they've only given out credits.
Yeah. Okay, so I've asked, and we'll see what happens. You think he means the replay you are showing when you're away? Ah, okay. So if you're talking, but thank you, Cliff. Andrew, if you're seeing that on Twitch, you might need to refresh your browser. I had to do that before myself, and it was really silly. I don't know why. I think just Twitch being Twitch, quite frankly.
But since Pickle mentioned it, let's
What do
have
you
a
mean
look at
if
this
I'm seeing
premium.
that?
Let's have a look at this premium pass here.
Yeah, right.
That is awful what is in there. No steel, no research bro points, no red boosters. Like the only thing that is worthwhile is some coal.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Yorktown and maybe the pack. I mean, I guess the package itself costs like 3,000 if you were to buy one.
Mm-hmm.
But come on. That
It is a
so
pretty
weak.
lackluster, yeah. There's some steel here, but I mean, it's not much.
Yeah, that's in the free pass though. You get that
Right.
anyway.
Yeah, you don't
just-
even have to pay for it. Okay.
Like, if you're not interested in the carriers, you can completely skip that pass.
I mean, oh boy, a concealment modification upgrade. What? I mean, just that's weak
forget
sauce.
You know what the worst thing is?
Mm.
The freaking port slots in the premium pass.
I saw
Why
that.
have port slots in the
Yeah.
premium pass?
I can. Yeah, I randomly get port slots from just regular containers.
Yeah. Games are tough
And
this
green
morning.
boosters too, like, come on.
Honestly, I almost feel like these two need to be flipped. I feel like the stuff that's in the free is better.
Except for the final reward, I totally
Yeah.
agree.
Right. You know, and I mean, sure, there's also the camos, I suppose, but like, whatever.
I mean, the camo is nice for someone who wasn't but if you played during that time, I'm pretty sure those camos were free.
I think you might be right. I think you might be right.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jabberwock,
have-
this style again.
Oh, that's.
It cost 3,000 doubloons too, like. Ugh.
So now I have to ask because I'm a bit of a noob here, but to unlock to get this bottom row, you click on the unlock rewards button, right? And this unlocks a second progression line.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, and then it gives you the purchase bonus. So if I purchase this, then I get the Yorktown.
No,
That's
no,
why-
the Yorktown is the final reward.
I just got the Yorktown.
Wait, you get it immediately? Not at the
Which-
end? Oh.
Which would explain why Big O ran into so many Yorktowns this morning. See, I have the Yorktown now. Wait, Cthulhu
In
just said
that
it varies
case,
by player?
Can you ask a follow-up question then?
Because Zulu said it varies by player for readers.
Oh, yeah, I see
I
that.
have it
Start
at
10 or
start
20.
too.
I have mine at 20th.
So, Saz, in that case, please ask a follow-up question on the Discord.
Okay.
What happens if you already put a bonus bundle on the Yorktown, if you get it, and then unlock the bonus bundle for the Yorktown again at stage 13? What's
Okay.
the compensation?
So what you're saying is you go to economic bonuses and then you link a bonus package here, right?
Right.
Okay. I just want to use the proper verbiage.
Because
So what happens if you link the Yorktown bonus package immediately and then unlock it via the premium battle pass later? Is there any compensation? Okay. So,
Well-
remind me, because I am limited to asking a certain amount of questions, or, there's a certain cooldown time before I can ask another question. I gotta wait 5 minutes to ask again. So, just remind me later to Zath, hit enter.
will.
Hey, Submission.
Because I'm quite interested. Like I have it right away as bonus too, so I'd probably buy the pass and I would equip the package right away to profit from it. So if I
Okay.
get a decent compensation, I will do it. If not, then I'll wait.
Right.
Because I might be a
Yeah,
way to
Dutch.
make doubloons. Because I assume a lot of people have linkable tier 8 bonus packages from all the Christmas events and stuff still.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you can turn that into doubloons, that would be nice.
I have those too, so that's a good idea. We'll have to see what they say. Okay, so I'm trying to catch up with chat. You guys are all like, I know you're very excited. It's all of us looking at the patch together. So I apologize if I miss a few things. But like Cthulhu, we caught yours. I scrolled up and I saw what you had said. So Dutch, this is a tech tree ship. It shows up as premium during the early access stage. Okay. The Independence at tier 6 will show up as premium, and then the Essex at tier 10 will show up as premium. And the reason for that is it allows you to test any captain you want on the ship without having to grind up. I mean, this is a 0-pointer. Just get out of here. So I can just slap Halsey on right away, and we can just go have fun. So that's the reason why you see it showing up as premium. This is the case for any early access line. This is not unique to the carriers. Okay, so that answers that question. Jabberwock, I answered your question just now as well. So what a lot of people will do, especially if you're like me and you get the Yorktown right away, you play the hell out of the Yorktown so that you can get the Essex immediately when it releases the tech tree. Okay? Now, I want to say something really important. Let me go back to this screen for a sec with the Battle Pass. Okay? I want to say something important. This is a tech tree. The Yorktown is a tech tree ship. If you don't get the Battle Pass, you will already eventually, assuming you play enough, get to the Tier 6 Independence. So you will already start playing the new carriers at a certain point in the Battle Pass, the free Battle Pass, and then you can play the 6 a lot, and then when the carrier line drops, now you can start at the Tier 8. So I always want to say this when we have an early access event. Do not feel like you need to spend doubloons. I spend them because Wargaming gives them to me to spend, to show them to you guys, okay? If I were to be playing this by myself without getting doubloons and all that good stuff, I wouldn't have bought it. Even up here. Why? Because everything else is just so garbage. I don't see it, personally. So I'm just putting that out there. It's very important to understand. Early access, it's an attempt to get people to get excited about new stuff and want to pay doubloons and buy essentially what you'll get for free in 2 patches from now. Keep that in mind, okay? All right. Dutch is asking about the armory. I will show that in a moment. Yes, they do keep the experience from early access, Jangle Plume. Exactly. So when I play Yorktown, everything, all the experience points I get will be applied to the ship. Now, the other thing to note is that typically in early access, when you get the ship, you also automatically get the upgrades to all the modules. Now, this part is very important. That saves you a ton of XP and credit grinding. Okay, and it also means that you can just basically get right away to the next to the Essex. Or again, if you're doing the free and you get the Independence at tier 6, in theory you should also get the upgraded modules or the ship upgrades for the Independence. You grind it out, and then you can get to the Yorktown. So you should get these here. Okay, you still have to buy, you know, your whatever they're called. Upgrade slots or whatever, you know, these here. You still have to buy these for the ship and outfit it however you want. Says the man with 1 million doubloons. Yeah, Dutch. That's right. I have those doubloons because I actually don't spend unless I really need to. Your first bigs was the permanent camo for the Des Moines? Wow. You wish they would change the culling for early access ships, so yeah, that would help. Econ bundle for Yorktown is alone worth almost as much as the battle pass. That might make it worthwhile if you intend to keep the ship. That's true. It's your first EA event. Perfect. Okay. Congratulations.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. A lot of people still have the tier 8 echo bonuses, so you don't necessarily need... And it's locked to the Yorktown, so if you don't really care about the Yorktown that much...
Right.
And like, realistically speaking, from the ship XP bonus that's on it, it will probably save you 3 or 4 games if you're just grinding through it. Which is nice, but it's not a big deal. It's only really cool if you actually enjoy the ship and plan to playing it after the grind still.
Agreed. So for me, when I do econ, and I want to talk about this at some point and discuss boosters and all that kind of stuff, so I'm going to make a note as well for the permanent boosters.
Quick question: is your div full?
Yes. So the thing about the permanent boosters is I like to use those on lines that I will reset in the Research Bureau. So I'll use it on Akizuki and I'll use it on the Kitakaze. And frankly, Shiratsuyu, because I almost always just grind up that line. And that's kind of it.
Yeah, if you play it a lot or regrind it, then it makes sense. But for a one-time grind thing...
Yeah. Fire Razor says, I don't play carrier, so I'm not interested in this line. Perfect. Yeah. Again, you never feel like you have to do all this kind of stuff. All right.
Makes perfect sense.
Okay, I got an answer already. Supposedly you are supposed to get doubloon compensation, although somebody else is already kind of weighing in saying that didn't happen to them. So they'll have to go back and double check. It's one of the nice things about being a CC is we can get that kind of stuff.
What did they mean that didn't happen to them? How could they already get the compensation? Did they whale the whole pass? Or something?
I think one of the CCs did it on their CC press account. That's what it looks like to me. Which I can do, by the way. I've got a press account and I could do all that kind of stuff. So
if you get the compensation in doubloons, then I will definitely... Then the pass pays for itself for me, basically. Again,
another CC just weighed in and said that didn't work for them. So let's hold on this and take a look at the response. I also just now asked that question, that second follow-up. Okay, let's take a look at the armory and see what's going on. All right. Oh boy, U.S. carriers. Okay, so we've got a recurring random bundle that we get for free. Oh boy, oh gee, oh ah. Okay, exciting. 20% credits, yay. And then Salvage Your Victory Kitakami is still going, so if you haven't gotten that, it's still going. Santa's Gifts are still going? Wow.
I think this is the last week.
Okay. So let's go in.
Oh, one more thing about the update. If you press tab while you're in a battle, you can hover over the your ships, the enemy ships. It'll tell you what they can have and what they actually do have. Like, I just found out. I found that out. I found that out earlier, but I thought it was only what you can have.
Yeah, I was going to show that to you guys once we got started.
The actual thing is not a thing anymore. You know what? I'm going to hop out of the division real quick. I want to check my mods in the training room if everything works before I go in a random battle.
Okay.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
So anyways, we have... with Hawk, you got the compensation. Yes, I love Ken. I am live on YouTube as well. Welcome on in. I'm glad that you could make it. We are both on Twitch and YouTube, so I will do my best to obviously, read both chats and stuff like that. Anyways, so let's take a look at the New World bundle. Now, this is where you've got 46 different bundles, and from there you can pick up the Rhode Island. Grunty was very lucky, and I know Malarkey was very lucky. Both picked went in here, and the Rhode Island was immediately there. If so, that's a really easy decision. Buy the damn Rhode Island. Now, for the most of us out there, you can see Rhode Island is not right off the bat. Now you have to make a decision. Do you want to spend the bundles or buy the bundles or not? Technically, you know what each one gives you, but it's still very much like gambling. You are hoping that the next one is going to be whatever. You can see that there are discounts for getting various bundles. And so what I would recommend that you decide you do is you think to yourself, are you willing to buy all 46 bundles at 2,000 doubloons in order to get the Rhode Island? If the answer is yes, then by all means go for it. You do get a 15% discount. If you're not, what you need to do is think to yourself, what is the most you'd be willing to pay for this ship? And then feel free to pick up, whoa, I didn't want to do that. That just scared the crap out of me. Feel free to pick up whatever you want. So for example, what I might do if I wanted the ship and I didn't have the ship and all that kind of stuff, right? I might go to 30 random bundles because that's the greatest discount, and then pray that I get the Rhode Island there. But the problem is if you don't get the Rhode Island, then you have to decide, is it worth it to you? Are you willing to then go and pick up the other 16 remaining? Jabrock says, based on the symbol, Rhode Island should be a resource ship later. They did say that it will become available later for, I thought it was for purchase. So, you know, I would expect to see it later too. Do you think Rhode Island would be anywhere useful? I don't know the ship that much myself. One of my plans for today was to play it on stream. And we can get back to that question I love Ken for you, okay? If I want to gamble, I'll just hop onto one of the online casinos and you gamble money anytime you want. Hey, I'm right there with you. I've never been a supporter of the whole bundle thing. There have been times where people have said, hey, Zaf, go whale this out because I want to see, you know, what I think I did it for the Johan Day whale. That was the first time they put the ship behind bundles. And it was like second to last or something for me, which is really annoying. Now, you can get the Essex with 2,000 of these American tokens. You get some of the American tokens from the Battle Pass. You can also, of course, get them from here. So I suppose if you whale out for the Rhode Island, in theory, you are much closer to getting to the Essex as well. Again, that's a Tech Tree ship right now, premium, but it's a Tech Tree ship. So
I think the article said you can get a total of like 3,800 tokens from these random bundles.
Mm-hmm. And you need 2,000, so
400 from the battle pass. The battle pass only gives you some from the access levels.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay. Johan was the only time you've gotten the ship in the first random bundle. Never again. I've never had one in the first bundle, but I'm sure that'll happen at some point.
The first bundle was the Scarlet Thunder.
Cthulhu says the only time you thought the bundles were worth it, Starkey to Causey Star Edinburgh, the stuff in the bundles was actually worth the full cost at market value. Fair enough. Now you can also get Wings of Freedom containers. What's in here? This is where you can get the Georgia, the Halford, the Rochester, Hornet, Florida. It says 7 ships in total. California, Saipan, Kidd, Alabama. Okay. If you don't have any of these ships, I'll real quickly tell you which ones I would go for in a heartbeat. I'd be very excited to get the Hornet. It's a very fun ship. The Florida, I actually like. I know Grunty hates it. I really like the Florida. Very maneuverable, quick firing guns. They're a little bit lower caliber, but more barrels and fun secondaries. Puddin loves the California. I don't. It's slow, sluggish, eats damage for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every salvo. Alabama is a nice ship, very much like the Florida, maneuverable, very good guns. These are the 16-inch guns on the Bama. Saipan is bleh, don't know. And then Kidd is almost god tier at tier H. He's a great ship. He's got a Heo, smoke, good anti-air, defensive anti-air fire. And then obviously down here at the bottom, Georgia. I know Big O would be excited to get Georgia. I would be too if I didn't have it. She's a fantastic tier 9 battleship. And then Halford is the hybrid Fletcher. So this is the one that has a squadron of attack planes that can launch off. Not a bad choice, actually, as long as you don't fall into the trap of constantly flying around with planes. Rochester, I think, is the one that's got the smoke, right?
Yes, Rochester has a smoke screen.
Okay.
And I gotta say, I personally love Alabama. If I didn't have the North Carolina CLR, Alabama before then was my favorite tier 8 battleship, even better than Massachusetts or the German secondary ships.
Interesting. So Bama's got a slightly better Sigma than the Massachusetts, and that's one of the big things that sets them apart. Massachusetts, of course, has the secondaries.
Yeah, and for me, that slight difference in Sigma has made all the difference in Bama. I have had better accuracy, better shots in Bama than any other ship at tier 8 before CLR.
Makes sense. And then it also says if you already have all the ships, you get 32,000 free XP, whatever. Okay. So I think that covers the new stuff in the armory. Shadow says, I'm a bit surprised the Santa crates can still be purchased. I am too, frankly, but if they're up for another week, then it's kind of like your last chance. Some people might, I don't know. Frankly, if you're going to buy them, you've already bought them, is my guess. But Bama's got a great torpedo belt, yes. Okay. Cool. So, we've got some new toys to play with. Those of you guys in the div. Let's see, that's just, that's Rob right now. So,
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Everything seems to work.
So, if you guys don't mind, I'd love to do an 8, 9, and a 10. Yorktown, obviously, we're going to play with, right? They're still checking on the bonus package. So, if you don't mind, let's hold off on the Yorktown for right now. Do you guys want to do 10 then?
You can.
I can play the shiny new Rhode Island and see what this thing is all about.
I got a unique upgrade to test.
You do. Your ship-to-shore radio thing. Whatever it's called, right?
Yep, ship to shore radio. Because, hey, look who's online. Mr. Business.
Who?
Business 6.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm like just in-game online, like.
Okay. So, let's talk about the Rhode Island a little bit then and take a look at her characteristics. And don't worry, Cthulhu, if I don't get a response back, we'll play the ship. Don't worry about that. I just figure, hey, if I can hold off and mount a bonus package, why not? Okay. So what do we have here? For consumables, we've got radar, spotting aircraft for team play, always, and then fighter. Obviously, you probably want to do radar. This is 9 kilometer. At tier 10, 9 kilometer radar is kind of weak sauce. It's active for 40 seconds. Cooldown time of 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see. So, what's her damage control like? She has 20 seconds consumable action time. Big O, isn't that standard American battleship?
Yeah.
The reason I'm asking, and the reason I'm mentioning that is because you can mount the damage control party modification, and if you do that, that's an extra 40 seconds to DCP. So that would basically extra 40%. That's another 4 seconds that you are invulnerable. And that doesn't take into account the captain skill that also extends the invulnerability. So there is some synergy involved in that. I'm going to go ahead and just mount the regular one for a second. And then if I go to this, I should get free that's what I was afraid of. So they didn't do free demounts with the battle pass this time around. So if you're going to mount something, be prepared to either pay doubloons or credits for it. Wait, it's doubloons or destroy, isn't it? It's been so long since I've had to. Yeah. Yeah, demount or sell. Oh, disgusting. Okay, anyway. It's a radar boat, so I don't know why you wouldn't put that on. Oh, wait, she's got engine boost.
And it's a good engine boost, the
Yeah.
50%.
Yeah, I'm putting
And the
engine
radar
boost mod
duration
on.
is already 40 seconds, I think. It will
Yeah, it is.
gonna be very unlikely that an enemy destroyer is gonna stay within your radar range for more than 40
Well,
seconds.
The other
That's
thing is that
still built into radar. It's better than speed boost.
the thing is 9 kilometer at tier 10. I just don't think it's that valuable. 12 obviously is king. 10 for like the Des Moines is useful. 9, I don't know.
So
9 on a cruiser is okay. 9 on a battleship is whatever.
Yeah.
I'll say this: one of my clanmates got Rhode Island on first crate, and he's been playing it. And from what he's found and has told us, the 9-kilometer radar is only good in one of two situations.
Mm-hmm.
The first is end game, when you're hunting down that last DD on the enemy team.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2, it's the self-defense radar, in case the DD comes and chases you, or the submarine's on the surface and chasing you.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
I add a third scenario. It extends your vision by 1 kilometer during a cyclone.
And actually, that can be helpful. That can be helpful. Anyways, yes,
what's the
you
range
can.
on it?
Hold on, it's
But-
9.
But the thing is, like, even if you put, you might get a third salvo off if you put the radar mod on and you already perfectly aimed. All right,
Correct.
please don't play a submarine when we play a
We don't have a carrier.
Anyways,
we're playing the still.
anyways,
Rhode Island isn't a carrier.
I'm gonna go ahead and go with artillery plotting here. I don't think you'd want to go secondaries for this ship. 7.5 base takes it out to, isn't that 10 something? If
Yeah,
you
that
spec
sounds
all
right.
into it. Okay. What's the burn? Is it the standard battleship burn? I would assume it is.
Is that a battleship burn? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
battleship.
Yep. Now, well, because it got battlecruiser dispersion, you never know if they wargaming tweaks things as well. So you could do propulsion here. I wouldn't do steering gears. I definitely wouldn't do airstrike. You can do damage control or propulsion. I'll probably just do damage control for right now. Kind of just do a standard battleship build, including concealment
I would take
module.
Damage con, and the reason is I'd probably want to take Brisk because it synergizes so well with the speed boost too.
Yes.
So, which means you don't have basics of survivability, and that makes damage con mod better.
You mean in the first slot?
No. In
Or
the
you're
fourth
talking? Oh,
slot.
in the fourth. Okay. And then of course this is an American ship, so typically you want artillery plotting room for the better accuracy. So I'm gonna put that in, and then let's see, what do we got? The recommendations are anti-det. Did they move the flags around a little? Feels like they shifted. Anyway, fire extinguishing, flooding. By the way, the mods all work just fine for you, Grunty.
I had no issues with any of my mods.
Okay. Secondaries, let me drop that for right now. I don't know if we need it. Planes, sure. Anti-air, speed, consumable, and then heal. It's a battleship. I'm not speccing into secondaries, so I might also go for ramming flag. You never know when you need ram. These are 356mm guns, so they're be all right. Now, I'm doing blues because I can. Doesn't mean that you have to or should. It's a premium ship, so blue boosters for ship XP aren't going to do anything but make you feel better about yourself in the end screen. I'd probably want to throw Halsey on. Now, you said it synergizes so well with Brisk, which I understand. In order to get Brisk, though, you have to give up Grease the Gears.
No, I take both. I give up the second 3-point skill. I don't.
You would give up
I don't
long-range secondary battery shells.
I mean, I wouldn't spec anything for secondary here. Like, you probably have to respec your commander if you want Halsey.
So this gets my secondaries out to 9.5, and the reason for that is if you're within 9.5 of an enemy, your main battery reload is 10% better. So if you want this, that's fine. The alternate would be a standard battleship build. Do I have a standard battleship captain someplace?
Can maybe use John Doe. He has the same buffed skills.
Yeah, I could use one of the Does. I just have to find him. There's George. Do I not have a 21-point Doe? I have Oven Chicken.
If only you had a way to get him to 21 points.
If only. If only. It's just weird, though, because I don't see the other Doe. Maybe he's, like, chilling over here? I wish there was a way you could search. That would come in very handy.
Maybe you never bought him.
No, I have him. Here he is on the Montana. Okay, so a standard American battleship build would be something like this, and adding brisk, and the last 1 point skill would be... I could totally see going into consumable specialist for this particular ship.
I probably would take consumable specialist too, to be honest here.
Hell yeah. Right. If you're not playing this particular ship, you'd probably spec into emergency repair.
Yeah, or preventive maintenance to help
or
your AA survive or something.
Yep, or preventative maintenance can work as well. Let's just go ahead and master these. We'll keep it at a 20-pointer right now, assuming, kind of simulate that you don't know what you're going to do with that last point anyways. And I think it's time for our battle. Gotta put flags on, of course. Gotta decorate the ship, make it look pretty. So, paid actor flag, and...
What's the alternate camo?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So, we've got the standard camo, which honestly is very boring, if you ask me. And then let's go ahead and take a look at the alternate. Oh. I like it. I like that. That's pretty. Also feels a little lazy-ish, but, you know, it is what it is.
I mean, isn't that just standard? What's it called? Measure 32, 33, 34? I don't know.
Measure 22? Yeah, who knows? Alright, let's get into our first battle and see what this is all about. Spec into secondaries, all in or not at all.
Like, a lot of people seem to like it. I think it's just ugly.
I like the darker color. I think it looks nice. Stream Raiders is ready to go. Let's get that fired off. Okay. Okay, we're looking good. So I love Ken. We'll see if we can get an answer for you about where the Rhode Island is going to be useful. I will tell you, with lower caliber guns, I would think that she's very useful in more close range encounters. We didn't look at the armor profile, but it looks to me like it's just an Iowa hull.
No, it's not.
It's not?
You have absolutely trash armor. 27mm bow, you get overmatched.
It's actually more similar to a Florida.
Really?
I think I saw a 32mm torpedo protection belt, then spaced armor, and then a citadel armor of like 170 behind. So
I see that little...
show your side.
Okay. I see that little notch over there. Okay.
Well.
So Rob, if you want to try to contest this middle cap, I will park myself on this island here and try to support. Good talk, Rob.
I'm gonna head over to the side by the bungo. Remember, the radar is not just for destroyers; it's for Italian cruisers, battleships. Of course, that is true, Cthulhu.
I mean, sure, but like, it feels like you don't want to be that close in a random battle to any of those ships.
If the armor is...
Those ships probably want to be that close to you.
If the armor is that crap, I would agree with Grunty. I would think that most of those ships would be trying to play away from you. There are a couple of times where I think it could be useful. One of those might be... Yeah, I see it. One of those might be, of course, when you're trying to deal with like Apollo Emilio that wants to YOLO charge you or something like that. that could be
You do
very
have
useful.
slightly improved AP pen angles.
I'm Voni Wolf, hello. Mystical Thoughts on YouTube says apparently Rhode Island does not like HE spam. Good to know. And I heard you. Oh, come on. I thought my front were ready to go. Or my rear. Oh well.
Oh, carrier, come here. I want to shoot down planes.
Most battleships don't like HE spam. That is very true, Jabberwock. And probably want to shoot HE for the curve first.
Thank you for those 15 planes, 17 planes. I appreciate it.
Damn.
Holy.
That was really nice. That's a good donation right there.
Why are you spotted, Rob?
Aircraft. The aircraft they got close enough to spot me before.
Oh, Silver's in here.
I'm not sure I can actually win this duel here with a Nevsky and the Rhode Island. They're smartly staying out of my range too for the airstrikes.
How dare they?
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, torpedoes.
Engine boost activated.
What is that? One of the Shimikazes?
Yeah, I can't stay here. I will lose
I'm
that
not gonna be
fight
able to
against
stay
the
here
Nevsky.
either. I don't wanna
Actually,
get
it's
sprayed
probably
on.
the gearing.
I'm gonna head towards C side.
Someone make this Nevsky go away.
I am located, by the way.
All right, armor test on the curve first. Not too bad.
Oh, gearing died.
Well, okay, that helps. I was right. That was the gearing over in the corner. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for your skip bombers this time, Mr.
Yeah, another
Eagle.
donation, huh?
I mean, he hit the Conqueror, I guess, but
Okay. Go farm some free XP. Go for it, dude. We're just here farming Grunty's tears. Oh, curve first. Why are you stopping Bowin like that? Not a good idea, but not a good idea.
Venezia made inky.
Yeah, airship escort could cause you to get closer to enemy ships, but I mean, it's whatever. It's airship escort.
we're gonna lose the other side, by the way.
Okay.
That just means you have to win this one all the harder.
No, that means you two should be going over to that side to receive. But, okay.
This is just too much HG spamming cruisers over there.
And Nevsky has me concerned.
The one that's in the middle of the map.
Nevsky, Hindi, and G9.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
and
multiple
Rhode
ships over there.
Island. and then the
Arsonist! Let's go. Who shot me? Venezia, I think.
Oh, that was a good
Ooh!
hit.
Yeah. I suppose I could have had AP in the barrels. That's okay. Had to have been the bungo that smacked him. Hi, bungo. Pardon me, bungo. Flip the guns. Incomparable. Heart of oak, jaw of glass, yes.
What is with mag?
Can Rhode Island sit anything at tier 10 battleship wise? Up close and personal, it probably could, but far away, no, you're not gonna get citadels. Maybe a lucky one here or there, but nah, I wouldn't expect it. Rip our first Sherman.
Why these?
He let it roll out and get too close to him.
Yeah, like I said, you know, if you've lost a side, then instinctively you should be heading back to help defend that side.
Engine boost deactivated.
Ah, the Kremlin turned away. Damn it. I was hoping I could farm him a little bit while I got in a position.
Come on, internet, don't do this to me.
Oh dear.
Now this Venezia does like to dodge a lot. He likes to slow down and turn. Hey, fire.
None has radar, doesn't it? Or am I thinking of something else?
What has radar?
I'm trying to remember if Shadon has radar or not.
No.
No, and if you're not sure, you can hit tab, hold your mouse over Janan, and it tells you what it has. What it could have.
Okay, there's a torpedo reload booster though.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added that.
Yes, and those are deep water torpedoes, which means, Rob, you don't have to worry about those.
This Venezia needs to go.
Rob, you're within radar range of the Nevsky.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm turning north here.
Okay. Why did you even get south of the island is a important question.
Engine boost activated.
Engine
I'm getting
boost,
farmed for
go!
free by the Venezia. Like, I thought we would be killing that, chasing it.
You want all of us to chase one ship. That's a great way to lose the game. Shimakaze is spotted.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
It has been turned into a full Asia server, man. Everything is camping in the back.
It's patch day, what do you expect?
Welcome to World of Warships 2024.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Shima's up, Shima's up, Shima's up.
I don't have shots.
Reporting the target.
That's more for silver. He hit him.
Got it with one shell, but no fires or anything. And the other shim is here too.
Ah, there he is. Well, rip you go. I always hate it when I see people using the apes together strong strategy and it actually works.
Yay!
Okay, there goes the
Nevsky's
Nevsky.
finally dead.
I don't know why the Conqueror stopped chasing the Venezia, but whatever.
Yeah, Cthulhu, it is actually faster than Georgia.
What, this ship?
Yep, Rhode Island, when you pop that speed boost, it is the fastest ship in the game. Or, I don't know if it's the fastest, but it's
Nice
the
kill,
fastest
Rob. Nice
battleship.
kill. Another kill. There you go. Good.
You could hydro push that Chinon and get him lit up.
I wouldn't.
I would.
Our victory
It was
is
probably only
Honestly-
to get me killed.
All we need, yeah, exactly. All we need to do now is just figure out where this Shimakaze is. Malta is Wilcoing, so we got team play activated. Let's go team play. Currently eating dinner. Help on PC and open Twitch in a bit.
Oh,
Sounds
come
good.
on, Rhode
Thank you,
Island,
Jimmy.
Get spotted again. I want to use my bombs on you. I have 0 bomb hits so far. Because everything
Not
is outside
detected.
13 kilometers. I'm not. So yeah, he must be.
He's
Way north.
smoking up.
Oh, I see it.
Acknowledged.
Well,
I am-
I'll tell you, if only there was something that I could use to spot him. Wait, hold on a second. I have a tool just for that. Tool, go. Lol.
I am now also hydroing him.
Engine boost deactivated.
Cool.
Hi, G.
Testing him.
Alright, he's dead.
Yes.
That's right. And see? Radar's still available. Or on. Now that Shima's gonna remember you have radar very well. Exactly. Alright, now unfortunately, hunting down that Shima has put me very far out of position. But that's okay, because we're winning. And Full Metal Yankee, rip user. I need to compliment the... Compliment the Malta. Whatever.
Yeah, the
One of
Malta
it
did a
plays
good
well,
job
but-
leaving when I told him to leave, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, he was in the corner. He could have sat there and died. He also helped supported me by going after the Shimakaze and spotting that Shima, which is huge. So that deserves a compliment. Our Napoli
Now we
also
know why
did
our
great.
Conqueror stopped chasing.
Whatever. I don't care. Conqueror did what Conqueror needed to do. Whether or not he stopped chasing, the important thing is he pushed the Venezia all the way back to where the Venezia couldn't come back, right? So that was, I think that was a key play. Let's take a look at the detailed report and see what we've done. So we managed to burn down the Kurfürst. I hit him with 7 AP shells for decent-ish damage, although the majority of my damage is from fires and just regular HE spam. Frankly, as an HE spamming platform, she's very comfortable. I mean, 356mm guns with HE, hello. Now, I don't think I fired too much in the way of AP this game, simply because I didn't have a lot of really good opportunities to hit targets. Like the Venezia was the only target that I could have really fired AP against. But this guy was very good at paying attention to whenever shells are incoming and dodging them. So the chances of hitting him at long range with AP, quite low. And when I'm playing this with the idea that I'm a down-tiered battleship, kind of like the German premiums, you know, where you start with HE, get him on fire and stuff like that, and go from there. So that's something that I think is kind of how you'd want to play the ship. Credit and stuff like that earnings are nice. Remember, I had blue boosters enabled and stuff. But so the question came out, how do you play the Rhode Island, or how would you see the Rhode Island? First of all, I think that she's a very fun ship. She's got all the tools to do a lot of crazy stuff. But you don't want to get super aggressive and get into the thick of things right off the bat. Let's take a look at the armor profile. And we can see here... Wow, sail sheet. That's great. 27mm bow and stern is oof. So you don't want to sit bow in. If you're the kind of player that stops, sits bow in, and reverses, this is not the ship for you. Because what's going to happen as soon as you sit bow into like a Yamato, it's going to overmatch that 27mm and hit a very flat casemate or citadel armor piecing. So keep that in mind. You're constantly mobile. If you watched how I played the ship, I moved all the time, except for even the time I crashed into the bungo. I kept moving. And I think that's one of the keys to the ship is your mobility, so use it. We got 38mm upper belt, side plating, and deck armor. That's actually really nice. That means you can't be farmed by HE spamming ships with IFHE. You can be farmed by ships like Venezia that's got SAP and 50mm HE SAP pen, or ships like Hindenburg with 50mm HE pen. So keep that in mind. Those are probably some of your bigger threats at long range. Let's take a look at the Citadel armor itself. It is an above water Citadel. No, technically this is armor. This is casemate armor, and here's your Citadel armor below that. So the Citadel is actually at the water line. Let's drop. There's your Citadel. Okay, so it's at the water line. So if you're going to aim for the Citadel in the ship, you got to aim just below the water line, or a potential weak spot is going to be this part here, the barbette armor. 76 millimeter thickness. Now there is the casemate armor, side plating you have to go through first to then penetrate into that spot. And, okay, and you also have this armor belt too, so that's going to be very hard to Citadel that. Okay. That, honestly, that makes her very comfortable close range. I might even go for secondaries on this ship because of that. I think she's a brawler. I think she's a really good brawling ship. Playing her at long range is kind of boring. I had to just spam HE like crazy. I utilized the engine boost. I really scooted around like crazy. The maneuverability was nice on it. The rudder shift, I mean, the rudder shift is glorious. 12 seconds for a battleship stock. I mean, that's really nice. You can get it down to a little bit less, obviously, if you wanted to. But yeah, that's the Rhode Island. I think she's a fun ship. She's one of those ships where I would definitely play her again.
I'm logging back on. Sorry for that. That
Secondary
was unplayable.
Secondary and radar ranges align neatly. This is true, Cthulhu, and for cases like dealing with that Shimakaze, it works. And that's again why I think you can spec this ship to be a brawler and probably get more out of it than speccing it as a standard tanky battleship. So very fun though, very fun ship. And she's got the Iowa bridge smokestacks and the rear. That's why I thought that she was an Iowa hull, but she's not though. The hull itself is a little bit different. Let's pull up the Iowa by comparison.
Just keep in mind with that radar, that works right now because the ship is new. Once more people know about it, it's gonna be like the Missouri where they know they have radar and they're not gonna get into your radar range that easily.
And you know that Shimakaze that survived until the very end. He had full health, probably because people were shooting at other targets instead of him for a very long time. Probably not exactly up close and personal. Maybe using 20-kilometer torps and all that sort of deal. So,
or if you're very, very lucky, it'll go the way of Constellation, where people forget it has radar.
Yeah,
I think
but
in
now
that case it's just, I mean, could be like.
But now with the tab thing coming up, I mean, if somebody forgets it has radar and you've got the ability to hit tab and see for yourself, that's on you. So.
Kinda, but that requires you to read the patch notes to know that that this feature is actually there right now.
Or watch streamers that showcase it, or remind people like Rob.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I had seen that, and I just forgot about it.
I didn't even see the patch note. I don't even know it here because I tuned in.
And that's the point. I don't even read the damn patch notes anymore. They're too long. There's too much in there. Oh, wait, is there a day of premium buried in?
Of course.
Okay, then I have to read the patch notes.
It's actually not buried anymore. It's right on top now, I think.
Oh, good.
They changed that at least.
All right.
Got a super container.
Chat, we're going to go to a 3-minute ad break.
In about 2 seconds, he's going to complain about what he got in this super
No, I got flags.
Still, he's going to complain. It's the wrong flag. He doesn't like the flag. Not a good flag. All right, guys, we're going to do a 3-minute ad break over on Twitch. I'm going to try to trigger a ad break over on YouTube as well. We'll see if that works. I love Can. Did I answer your questions about the Rhode Island? If you guys can, I'd love to get a win in my Adarta, whatever it's called. So let's ready up a 9 next.
Arataro?
Yeah, whatever, the Japanese tier 9 thing.
I did not like playing the Adatara. I like the Tsurugi though.
But see, if you know, you can do the Japanese pronunciation Tsurugi, but that's easy to do. But you know, atarata, atarta, you know, it doesn't roll off the tongue. It's just kind of hard to say.
Well, you need to watch more anime. Let the weeb flow through you.
Oh, it does, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, goodness. Silu, thank you for the follow. Hey, Hochi Fuck is back. Okay. After our recent discussion on the Discord about Jaeger, we see Rob rating his up. By the way, nice job last game, Rob. You didn't die.
You saw that Reddit post. Someone on Reddit yesterday complained about Jaeger being OP.
And frankly, I feel it's very easy to do very well on that ship. So I kind of don't. I kind of don't blame
Why
him.
don't you do it then?
I did it that one game. Remember when on my map on Pharaoh. Anyway, give me a sec here. I need to. I'm sweating like crazy. I gotta get rid of my long sleeve. Ugh. Okay. Adatara is really not hard to pronounce, but I guess I had the benefit of having studied a little Japanese in college / being a weeb. Jaeger is fun to play if your side wins the early destroyer game. Okay. Let's get into battle.
You're the stealthy destroyer on that side, so you're the one that can spot the enemy destroyer and cause the win. So
That's right.
I still can't believe last game how that Immelman donated all those planes to me.
That was nice of him.
Zero respect.
Oh, God. Really?
Strong.
Oh, we run into Russian balance with Salem and Salem. Just a full super heal. You know, div. So that's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. So yeah, remember you can mouse over it and you can see what choices they have. There you have a Halford too. You're in your limited experience. Other destroyers have better guns.
Over the thing with what choices they actually made with that.
No, you can't see what choices they made. You can only see what choices they have. Now, I thought there was chatter that once they've been spotted, that might show which they've picked, but we'll find out. I didn't remember to check that on the other one.
I wouldn't be surprised if one is radar and one is Hydra, to be honest.
If they're working together, probably. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Good thing somebody overmatches them. Sure. And it's a pink Nakimov.
That's still a knock him off.
So Jaeger has some of the best concealment in this game. For those of you guys who don't know much about Jaeger. Definitely not average.
Yeah, I was not paying attention. Ow.
It has a nice licorice flavor. Very strong.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Grunty, I did 3,000 aircraft damage and didn't kill a single one, so there you go.
I did 5,000 and killed one.
Woo!
Now a bit more because I'm killing these fighters, but
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you can get the fighters now at least.
I'm
Okay,
not even
so
shooting down these fighters for whatever
the tryhard
reason.
div is on the other side of the game?
So we're losing the A-cap.
Yes. There's the Kitakaze. Come on, stop already. Stop already.
No, don't.
Thank you.
Uh,
It's a destroyer. You know he's gonna slow down and stop.
Because I was so focused on the Kitakaze, I missed. I didn't pay attention to the Nakimov that came for me again. What
Tunnel
the hell?
vision.
I don't think those superiors are gonna hit.
Probably not.
I mean,
Alright, I
there's
gotta
a
turn
Schlieffen
into-
right behind it who probably has Hydro running. So.
I did hit him.
Hey!
Nice.
Oldest trick in the book. Good. Now keep the Schlieffen detected so we can smack him. Because he's probably gonna be aggressive. Yeah, don't go in the cap. The cap is lava right now. Whoa.
See if I can go turn.
Come on. Decent hit there.
Got a fire on him, he immediately DCP'd, so...
Uh-huh. Ken, what sub and CV changes are you talking about? And hello, test name. Those of you watching on Twitch, we do have a giveaway going.
Oh well.
So just a reminder about that. Exclamation point ticket to get you in. I don't remember what we're giving away. Trying to conserve codes a little bit because we're at the end of the patch cycle. No, spotting changes are not live this patch.
Oh, come on. Am I that bad today? I killed the torp tube permanently on him.
Yay! Let's see, how long are his torpedoes? 13 and a half. Okay. Also shows up in the mod. Neat. Codes remain valid until, usually until a couple patches after the codes are distributed, so we are Gucci for the codes.
Okay, this Nakimov is annoying the crap out of me.
He's probably watching the stream and he knows that you get annoyed easy.
Oh, there's an Irami too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but I'd rather focus on the Schlieffen. I think he's the bigger threat. B is being capped.
I don't think you can get this cap, Rob. Not with the CV being adamant on playing on this side and spotting you all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna happen.
Don't you have great anti-air in that venge speak?
It doesn't matter, it's a Nakimov. His rockets are immune while he's attacking.
Mm-hmm.
I shoot down one before he goes in attack mode and they're all immune.
I see. Sub, you might as well grind the carriers while you can. Because when those changes go into effect, it'll probably have a pretty large impact on the overall game.
I'm down to my last heal too.
Okay.
Like, Rob, you gotta get out there. You're not gonna get that. Like, this CB is flying right over you. He knows where you are. He's 100% watching that stream.
Mm-hmm. Stream sniping for the lose. Just means I get to play another game, that's all. Hope there are no trolls that play the new carrier line and drop smokes to disable vision for both sides. I mean, you could do that. Hey, I actually hit the Ibuki from super long range. Okay. He might die to the carrier. He should die to the carrier. He did. Okay, good.
What's in the cap? There's a destroyer in the cap now too.
I would think it's a Halford.
Yay, skip bombs. I shot down 0 planes before it hits me.
Then maybe you should be behind me. Alright, Schlieffen. What are you gonna do? Oh, look, it's a Halford.
Rob, why are you turning back in again? Didn't we just say, like, just kite away and get out?
I apparently
do.
outspot this Halford.
Of course you do.
And you know what outspots everything? That carrier. And we can't help you.
That's right.
Like, I lost all my hit points to it.
Well, just make sure you report it. Make yourself feel better about it. During concealed maneuvers testing, I dropped a smoke as the carrier, the last ship alive on your team, to win by points while running a couple times. Made for some angry battleships. So yeah, of course. It's definitely one way that you can take advantage of that. Yeah, I'm a little confused about that too, Cthulhu. I guess that you're not quite comfortable with using mines just yet. That's the only thing I could think of.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, there goes one of the other tryharders. Schlieffen is in the channel.
Schlieffen is in the middle of the map. Oh god. Okay, I got some fires on him and knocked out another torp tube.
Neat. Neat. Neat.
It DCP'd.
Mines are obnoxious anti-push. Because of how they are per client, you couldn't be assisted in clearing, except by a destroyer splashing the entire fleet. Or splashing out the entire field, yeah. Hello, Taro. How's it going? And Orion's Warfare, thank you for the follow. Music sounding distorted. I don't know what I can do on my end for that. I guess the rest of chat would have to weigh in as to whether they hear the distortion as well.
Probably going down to the rocket planes here from the Halford. No?
Hey!
Finally.
There goes the Schlieffen. Sounds fine to you? Okay, good to know, Treesock. So in that case, then, maybe try refreshing the stream, Cthulhu? Those of you watching on YouTube, is everything sounding okay for you guys? Nice torpedoes, Rob. Unfortunately, he's gonna dodge those.
Yeah. So I don't have to worry about secondaries again. They get knocking out my engine.
Yeah, the big thing is you're about
Probably
to get detected by the
spawned
planes.
By the planes anyway, so I might as well shoot, right?
Or... yeah,
I
whatever.
got 3 fires on the Rami.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you
So
died.
everything you get on him now sticks. Yeah. Frustrating game. 1.8 million potential damage.
I'm at 1.3.
You want to spread those torpedoes out a little bit more. You're going for the all or nothing hit and you get nothing, Rob.
Hmm.
Oh, well, 2 hits, I guess.
And a flood.
Okay, the flood part is
I would-
important.
I would probably stagger them so you can launch like 2 and then 30 seconds later you launch 2 more. That's how you capitalize most on the floodings.
Hmm. Also, the Halford might be chasing too, so don't get too far behind. Aw, Malta helping me finally.
Doesn't matter. Unfortunately.
Fortunately, the Halford is going after Rob. Hey! I just killed an Awami torpedo.
I honestly think the Halford is in the B cap. At least one of them. Like that.
Hmm.
How much play damage did
Wow.
you do?
I got the Awami to shoot HE at me. That's kind of funny, actually.
That does not game off.
Yeah, he's been very aggressively following. And now the Awami turned, I actually can probably afford try to get all my guns on target. Or I'll just die to the Nakhimov planes, because, you know. Sound is good, at time a little loud, can't hear Grunty. At time maybe he talk low. Grunty does have an issue where sometimes he is quiet, yes. 5 seconds away from a Kraken in your Hargamo. Shells were in the air and low health destroyer when the game ended. Fair enough. Alright, report. Nakhimov 4. Well, there's now unsportsmanlike, so I guess I'll just misbehave here in chat. Sorry, if you're gonna stream snipe, that's what you get.
We might still win this.
We actually have a good shot at it.
The other Tara is burning and is about dead.
Other Jaeger just found the Holland. That's probably not a good choice.
I don't know. The Holland is so low, and the Sherman is probably still in range. So I think it's good.
German's pretty far away, but maybe.
Hope this'll help.
There you go. Called it.
Jaeger taking a torp like in...
Oof.
Oh, what happened to you, Rob?
Knock him off.
Oh,
So you were sitting broadside to him and stopped? Ouch. Maybe you should use that heal you've got. Halford doesn't have...
I just used the last of them, actually.
Okay, Halford
Just
doesn't
now.
have radar or hydro, so just stopping the cap will help. You might also want to consider getting... Never mind.
I mean, between you, the
Rob, you're-
Petro, and the Sherman, you should kill that, right?
No, Rob's gonna die.
I mean, it's okay if Rob dies, as long as the Halford dies with him.
Not gonna die with him. Oh my god, they killed Rob!
Rob has to die. That's
He didn't die last game. And Blue Falcon, thank you for the resub. 9 months, man. Appreciate it. 9 months in a row.
Pretty good last game, though.
How's it going, Blue Falcon?
Especially the double strike.
Yeah. The problem with this game was we just had a Nakimov that magically knew where everybody was on the on our team. And people ask why we have to have 5-minute delays in tournaments.
Right.
Sherman, you do not want to sit here. Also, where's your Hydro?
Is that consumables mod fixed? Because I don't have it showing up if he's using his hydro.
He's not.
Yeah, whatever. The Halford ran away.
Yeah, it's only 1 minute left. If this cap flips, we got it. I don't think the Nakimov can kill enough.
Yeah. I think we got it regardless, but we'll see. Halford's gone to plane mode. Perfect. Is stream sniping against terms of service and account bannable? Yes. If the person were to admit to stream sniping, I could file a support ticket because that's considered match fixing. Oof. Doing good? Gonna check out Series 1. Yeah, I heard about Halo on streaming platforms.
I shot down 55 planes this game, by the way.
Leave the stream so the Nakimov becomes bereft of data. So one of the things that one of the other streamers I enjoy watching a lot is Zyaren. She's a German streamer. One of the things that she would do when she plays ranked is she would have a video playing on the bottom right corner that is a mini-map from another game. And like just have that play as if it's the game that she's playing right then and there. And that was pretty funny.
Like, that was so blatant obvious, this game, like, how he found Rob every single time.
Every time. And went straight to you every time as well. He didn't even, it wasn't like a, where is he? Nope, it's right to you every single time.
see if you can add him in the chat.
I'm
He
not
at least
gonna worry
wasted
about
a
that.
lot of his time.
Right.
No damage, no kills, a lot of potential. How much damage to planes did I do? 66,000 damage to planes.
I could leave the game, but if I leave the game, then you guys have nothing to look at. So that's why I figured I'd stay on here and whatever. Check out also new season of Vikings Valhalla. New season coming out soon. English speaking TV is a rarity in Germany, so it's Apple TV. Got it. Okay, well, yay. I got a bunch of XP. That actually might be enough to finish off my grind. Let's see.
Nice. I'm happy that I got a top 3. That helps me.
One more. All right, well, I think it's time to look at the Yorktown. So I'm going to play tier 8 carrier.
I'm also happy to report that I had no lag this game.
Great. Chat, I'm going to run an ad break, hit the bathroom, and then we'll build up the Yorktown, because I know you guys want to see how I'm going to build the Yorktown too. Grundy's been doing a lot of theory crafting and...
Not for the Yorktown, though. For the Essex.
Yeah, but some of what, you know, you've been theory crafting could apply. So we're going to take a look at that in just a moment, guys. Let me You know, I should change my camera too on the Be Right Back screen. I should put the background camera up instead of the PC cam.
Did you get any response about the Echo Boost yet?
No, I've been looking. Don't see Grunty now in chat. I've used your Prime sub for his Twitch stream account. Aw, there you go. That's nice of you, Falcon.
Look, I almost want to say, Blue Falcon, use your Prime sub for someone else because I'm not streaming regularly. Like, I appreciate the support, but you probably get more use out of it for someone else's channel.
Hmm. Okay, fair enough.
Let's
see.
Like, I actually wanted to stream over Christmas and New Year, but I got sick. Like, I think I got the COVID. I didn't get tested, but I was coughing so much and everything. Like, I can't stream when I'm coughing every 10 seconds.
I too hate cuffing.
What?
I just had to. Sorry. All right, 3-minute ad break is live. I will be back in just a moment. You were giving it to Stats Block, but he is streaming too late for you and starts about 8:30 p.m. local in Germany, so I went to bed. Ah, okay, got it. Makes sense. All right,
Yes,
I'm gonna
Stats
run
Block
ads
streams late.
over on the YouTubes as well. Be right back.
I'm feeling okay right now, so maybe I will be streaming a bit. Yes, what's up, Pickle? That was your luck, wasn't it? Trying out the Yorktown and playing more Dutch cruisers. You know what's really sad? I was just looking up the enemy Nakimov, and he's actually a decent player in the Nakimov main.
Yeah.
And he has to resort to those tactics. It's just sad.
Well, I mean, it's nice to know where to put your damage. So if you're going to have somebody that gives you very easy to, plan out damage, I can understand. But,
That's the thing, though. Like, a Dutch cruiser, yes, he gets the attacks off, but I'm not easy damage in a Dutch cruisers. He could have farmed damage more easily elsewhere.
Just put it like that.
Look what he did to me at the end there.
Well, you were also...
Me initially, he might have even saved his... I think it was his Akazuki.
But at that point, you were kind of just stopped and sideways, right? So...
Like,
Hey,
I
Seabear.
took 21,000 damage from his rockets, 21,000 damage from his skip bombs.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, I took like 35,000 damage from AP shells from both the Ivami and the Schlieffen when the CV forced me into a bad turn.
Mm-hmm. What's for dinner, Blue Falcon? All right, ad break is still going for 30 seconds. And then we'll take a look at... Well, actually, wait, hold on. We've got 40 seconds until we get Stream Raiders on. Whatever. I'll just run it off stream. You guys aren't here for Stream Raiders. Okay, so... Come on, game. Register my clicks, please.
Click, click, clickety, click.
There we go. Okay. You guys ever have that where the game just sits for like 30 seconds and doesn't know what to do? Yeah. All right. So this is, to me, because I'm a huge history fan and buff, we now have all 3 of the Yorktown class carriers in the game client. And that to me is something very exciting. Hi, Leo. So here's the Yorktown.
What's the third one?
Enterprise, Hornet, and Yorktown are the 3 of the Yorktown class.
Enterprise is a Yorktown. Yeah, I forgot about Enterprise.
That's
The only
correct.
one I'm missing is Yorktown. So glad they finally got in the game, but I'm a little disappointed they made her tech tree instead of premium like her sisters.
Did you get the special camo from the armory?
I was gonna show that off later, but since you asked, yes, I did. And let's go ahead and put the flags up as well. Where'd they go? There's the paid actor. And gotta have Corgi Fleet. So yeah, let's take a look at this very sexy camouflage. I believe this is supposed to be Yorktown as she appeared in the Battle of Midway. Now, the reason why that's important is because Yorktown was lost at the Battle of Midway. Very famously, she participated in the Battle of Coral Sea alongside the Lexington. This is the battle where the Lexington was sunk. I'll just put a standard up here. In the Coral Sea, the battle itself, the Lexington was sunk. Taken out by, of all things, if I remember right, a submarine. They thought they could save her. She started getting way under power, and then she took a torpedo or 2 from a sub, and then they decided they had to scuttle the ship. So Lexington was the first carrier lost for the United States Navy in World War II. In that battle, they traded for a light Japanese aircraft carrier. I can't remember if it's the Hosho or the Shoho, one of the two. But that's where that famous "scratch one flat top" quote came from. The other thing about Coral Sea is the first naval battle where neither side actually saw each other. They did not come into visual range. It was all carrier plane versus carrier plane. And if you're a fan of YouTube, there's a fantastic person on YouTube that goes through and outlines all the little decisions that were made in great depth and detail for Coral Sea, Pearl Harbor, Battle of Midway, and the name is Montemayor, Montemayor, I think, something like that. If you just search like Leyte Golf and look for Montemayor, you'll see it there. He does a great job detailing how many opportunities both sides had to really have a decisive win in Coral Sea. And he goes through the Japanese perspective, especially Nagumo's perspective of the Battle of Midway, which is really cool too. And he demonstrates just how poorly executed the surprise attack on Pearl Harbor really was, which is also something that's very interesting. Anyway, so Yorktown limps back to port. She's also damaged in the Battle of Coral Sea. She limps back to port. The Japanese thought they sank her because of how much damage the Yorktown took, and she was on fire as the Japanese planes were heading back to the carrier. She limps back to port. There's the Midway operation coming up. The Americans need as many carriers as possible. And so they bring the Yorktown back. She's in port for 3 days. And over the course of 3 days, she's made seaworthy again, which is a tremendous effort for damage control and repair. Montemayor, I think, is the name. I'll put that on both the YouTube channel and on the Twitch channel. Okay, so she set sail, and she set sail with everything all patched up. She even had a whole corps or two of repairmen working on the ship as she set sail, leaving with the Enterprise and leaving with the it was the Hornet as well. It was Hornet, Enterprise, and Yorktown at the Battle of Midway, and they faced off, of course, against the Kagi, the Kaga, the Soryu, and the Kagi, Kaga, Hiryu, and Soryu. Those were the 4. The Zuikaku and Shokaku were part of the Coral Sea operation and were unable to participate. So this is a special camouflage that you can get in the Battle Pass. And if you look carefully at the... No? Oh, it's in the armory. Yeah, it's in the armory. Not here.
400 tokens.
Here. Armory. There's too many damn windows to open up. It'd be nice if it was all in one spot. But anyway, you get it right down here. 400 American tokens. No other nation could have done what Americans did with Yorktown, but for the submarine attack, they might have all brought her home from Midway too. For the submarine attack, they... Oh, if it wasn't for the sub attack, yes, that is also true. The U.S. Navy had really good damage control procedures. The Japanese Navy did not, which is part of the reason why the Shinano is sunk by, if I remember right, 1 torpedo. Anyway, I knew what you were trying to say, Cthulhu, because I'm a huge Navy fan nut as well. Now, if you look at the camo, you can actually see where she was patched up prior to the battle, which is kind of cool. You can see it's discolored. You can see a whole bunch of just temporary patches back on there. And there you go. Saratoga spent most of the war running back and forth to dry dock. Yeah, she took damage in a couple of battles, was forced to go back. She spent a lot of time out on the west coast, only to be nuked in the Bikini Atoll tests. RIP. There's also, if you look at the flight deck itself towards the rear, you can see where it's been patched up too. You have the Rhode Island now. Thud Twit also lucked out and got the Rhode Island on the very first one. Nice. Chanel took 4. Okay, I thought it was 1, but okay, gotcha. Appreciate the correction there, guys. Still, I mean, that's a big oof to go down like that. But anyway, it's a nice camo. I love the homage to history. Oh, you can see that there's also that patch right there too, and a couple more on the flight deck.
Where's the tractor?
The tractor?
You gotta put the tractor on there. You ever see the footage of her on the bottom?
Yeah,
you can
they
see
left.
The tractor still bolted down.
Yeah, it was on. Wasn't it on the flight deck? They left it on the flight deck because they were in such a hurry to get out.
No, it was actually secured under the flight deck.
Under. Okay. Some of the stories, it's just great to like learn about, you know. The crew was not very well trained. No, they absolutely were not. And that's the point I was trying to get at, right? In the United States, the U.S. Navy, they focus a lot on training, especially damage control procedures and that sort of deal. Also, of course, the fighter planes, too. Oh, I love the landing station, too, right there. That's cool. Huh. That's true, Submation. If it was all in one spot, people would miss out on the opportunity to buy everything for doubloons, right? I don't remember if Shinano was going to another shipyard. I could have sworn she had left Kure, but I think they were bringing her out for an operation, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the art department once again carries. Now this is most likely the Belgrade art department at this point. In other words, the split in servers has happened for a long enough time. Your first submarine was Archerfish, named after the one that sank the Shinano. So Drifton obviously would understand and know this quite well. Okay, let's talk about the ship in this game then. So this ship in this game is part of the new support carrier setup. So if we go to the equipment, she's got, what is it, 2 tactical squadrons and 1 regular?
Yes.
Hang on.
Okay, yeah, right up here we can see her rockets are tactical and her HE bombers are tactical. Now, Grunty made a really good point about this the other day, or yesterday actually, when you were talking about that. A lot of times you get used to putting squadron consumables, or not that one, the flight control?
Flight control of one.
Yeah, so that you have 2 planes of each type on the deck ready to go. In a standard carrier with 3 different squadrons, that would make perfect sense. But because 2 of these are tactical, it doesn't work that way. So flight control is not necessarily a good choice. Now, you could do the standard concealment, or you go for squadron consumables. Squadron consumables is really helpful on these because you get 1 extra of consumables, and both of these, if I remember right, both of these have the smoke. Yes, both of them have smoke. They also have fighter and engine cooling. So 1 of each of all of these is really sexy.
You also get 1 extra here for the torpedo bombers.
The torpedo gets 1 of each of all these too. So let's go ahead and we're going to mount squadron consumables because I think that just makes too much sense to buff literally all of this stuff. Okay. Grunty, how would you spec out the rest of the Yorktown at this point?
I mean, for slot 1, it's
Air
standard.
groups?
Air groups modification is the only thing that buffs anything with the air groups.
Yep, and Seas Nuts, by the way, feel free to weigh in as well.
The return speed is actually, it only affects the torpedo bombers, but still, like, the other stuff just doesn't do anything. Here again, you want the aircraft engines mod.
You could also do the enhanced damage control because your action time is 60 seconds. You put this on, now it's an extra 40% longer. That's really sexy for a carrier, especially if you're somebody who plays maybe more aggressively and gets attacked and stuff. But anyways, we can leave that one on. I understand what you're saying. This only impacts torpedo bombers. So you could even make the argument, yeah, I might go damage control here instead then. But anyways, let's just play it like it is and see. And then we do, standard aircraft engines, of course. Now here, if you want to go crazy into smoke, there's a smoke generator mod.
I would go smoke.
Yeah. Yes, it was a Yamato hull. That's correct, Jangle Plume. The Shinano was a Yamato hull that was converted to an aircraft carrier. Rob says it left Yokosuka for Kure due to safety concerns after American surveillance flyover to finish fitting it out. Ah, okay.
If you don't use the smoke generator mod because you don't have a coal or something, I'd probably go with the recommended one.
Which would be torpedo bombers.
Yeah, but the smoke just makes too much sense.
Okay. So let's go ahead and pop the smoke. Cthulhu brings a good point too. The extended DCP also helps 40% less time or that you're pinged, right? More immunity from sub pings. That's kind of sexy.
I mean, every time your DCP gets activated, yeah.
Correct.
I mean, it's already 1 minute though. Like, I'm not sure how much value actually get out of it by extending that duration. Because, quite frankly, after you get pinged or set on fire, after 1 minute, you should be dark.
So I'm thinking for the next one, probably want to do bomber HP because these are dive bombers, aren't they?
They are dive bombers, but they are tactical, and they already have a very, very high base HP. And like, if you
2900
lose
almost.
one of them, it's not the end of the world. Like, obviously you lose out damage, but it's a tactical squadron. You get everything back once the cooldown is reset.
Okay. So in other words,
I'd probably still go the torps because that's the only plane type that really needs to regenerate where you have to conserve planes.
So for those of you guys who don't understand what we're talking about, in a standard carrier with standard planes, there is a regeneration time. Whereas tactical, that doesn't exist. They're up, and then once you use them, there's a certain cooldown before they're available again, and you don't run out. So trying to conserve hit points on these bombers is only useful if you're going in for an attack run or you don't want to lose planes on the way in. Now, keep in mind that with the upcoming carrier changes, that might become more important because you don't spot ships anymore until you're in TAC mode, if they make that change. But for now, I would agree, let's go ahead and do the torpedo bombers.
I can see the dive bombers too, though. Like, it probably needs to be tested what's better. But my initial thought is I would go torps.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see the torpedo bombers, the extra hit points does help, but it's still quite low. The bombers have almost 800 more hit points per plane, by the way.
Well with the heal, though, too.
The torpedo bomber one, yeah. You could go for the airstrike armament as well. I don't know that that's going to help much. You're probably screwed either way if a sub gets that close, or you know how to hunt subs and you're going to kill them. So I don't know that you're going to go.
It's 7 kilometer ASW range. I think if a sub is within 7 kilometers and spotted, you're doomed anyway.
So we're going to put the smoke flag on, and I think all the other flags make perfect sense. The consumable also is going to be helpful, isn't it, for the smoke?
Yes. That's got changed recently, that it helps the squadron consumable preparation. I'll probably throw in an AA flag too.
Yep, I just did that. You got it. Because you know you're going to be in a carrier game. Now, let's take a look at the action time for the smoke. With both module and consumable, it's up for 12.6 seconds. It's kind of nice. It's kind of sexy. Okay, let's take a look.
Doesn't sound like a lot, but keep in mind it's gonna deployed by the planes, so they cover a lot of distance in 12 seconds.
Right. Now, interestingly enough, I've got both event check-ins with the same build. So we're going to go ahead and rebuild one of them. You mentioned Halsey being a good opportunity as well, if you're able to proc the, whatever it's called, Confederate achievement.
Yeah, the talent, the Confederate one. I think it's
Right.
easier on the SX though, because the
Yeah.
alpha is higher, so you have more chance to get the 20% threshold in a single drop.
Mm-hmm.
On the Yorktown, it's probably harder, and I would probably prefer an Ovechkin here.
Yeah, that's what we're going to put on. I'm just trying to decide. I got to make sure I know which one I'm putting on. Okay. So I have 2 of the 3 Ovechkins. One is only American, the other is dual citizen. So I want to make sure I know which. This is the dual citizen, I think. It doesn't really matter because I don't know
The hockey
that.
one is dual.
Yeah. So we'll put this guy on. All right, and we're going to go ahead and redistribute. Speed boosting while deploying the smoke also increases the area covered. That is very true. That is very true. I am taunting you with my oven chickens. Yes. All right. Check it out, Gruntsy. I'm spending Elite Commander XP. I know.
Wait, you don't get I would complain to Wargame for not having free respecs available for CC.
Yeah, I don't care either way. So, it's also worth noting that these fighters are different too, right? There are more fighters. There's 7 of them versus I think it's what 5 or 6 is standard at tier 8. Let's go to Lexington.
Yeah, I believe so.
5. So it's 2 more fighters.
The big difference is that they engage sooner. So
I was going to get to that next. Action radius of standard is 3 kilometer. Yorktown is 3.5, so a little bit farther out. And then, like you were saying, these guys latch quicker, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Like there's 2 timers for CV planes or for the fighters. The first is how long it takes for them to arrive after you deploy them, which is something between 5 and 6 seconds. Like I tested it in a training room. I don't know what the exact number is. And after they arrive, it takes an additional amount of time until they actually see the enemy planes in there and start to attack them. And that time is greatly reduced on, like, I think it's half on these fighters.
Okay. So, and hello, Justin Simpleton. Thanks for joining in over on the YouTubes. So, let's see. Luciv, thanks for the lurk. How are we going to build this up? So we can choose to try to utilize the fighters a bit, but we also want to make sure that we are utilizing the smoke and the characteristics. So we know, for example, we definitely want survivability expert. Now, air supremacy is less effective, right? Because it doesn't impact the tactical squadrons.
It does impact the tacticals.
It does.
It does. I would still take it. I would still start off with the basic 9 points.
Yeah. Okay. And from here now, we probably want aircraft armor.
Yeah, that.
Okay. And do we care about enhanced aircraft armor?
No,
Probably
I
not.
wouldn't.
Yeah. The torpedoes is the bread and butter main part of the ship, so probably want proximity fuse.
Yeah, that's the choice, you know. The torpedoes on the Yorktown are not good. Like on the Essex, I would take the proximity fuse and not even think about it.
Okay.
But on the Yorktown, these torpedoes deal like 3,600 damage each. They are not great. So if you want to instead increase your bomber speed to use the dive bombers more, or use maybe pyrotechnician to get more fires out of the bombers and the rockets, I can totally see that.
Okay. So in other words, you're...
I really don't know what is better for Yorktown. No clue.
We'll see. And I would agree torpedo arming distance is very nice as well. So we can definitely go for that. I don't know that we want swift flying fish necessarily.
No, you don't.
Okay. So
I would invest the rest in fighters. The
So
3-point skill and the 1-point skill is what I would take.
the patrol radius is nice, the extra 10%, and then the 3-point skill. Now they don't spot hostile ships and they don't attack hostile fighters. So this is only to basically ward off enemy carrier planes that might be striking my friends or whatnot.
Yeah, the reason why you want to take it is, for one, the spotting radius for those fighters is bad anyway. They only spot ships like at 2-kilometer range. That's one of the trade-offs. So if they don't spot enemy ships at all, that's not a big deal. But if you take it, you get the another 10% of the radius, and they will only attack enemy attack planes. Like they can't be lured away by fighters. They will not be attacking any ASW planes, so that trick to clear off the fighters with those doesn't work.
Okay, yep.
They will not attack a spotter plane.
Okay. Okay, all good stuff. So with the remaining 2 points left, what do we want to do with this? We could increase an extra charge of consumables if we really want to spam a lot of planes. You could go for anti-air and sub.
I think you already have 4 fighters per plane type, which is 12 total. That should be more than enough.
Right.
So I don't think you need an extra one.
Okay.
The heal cooldown is 3 minutes. You already have 4. I don't think you actually get a 5th heal to work. The game's gonna be over by then. So I'd probably invest in more 1-point skills and get the improved engine boost, for example. And maybe the last gasp, but it only helps the torpedo planes again, but...
Now there's also the fighter one that adds 1 extra aircraft. So now instead of 7, you've got 8.
No, that's only for the ship-launched ones, the automatic ones. That doesn't affect the ones from your consumable.
So that's not as good. And obviously...
Unfortunately not.
Okay. And last gasp isn't going to help the tactical squadrons. Or would it help?
It's only going to help the torpedo bombers. Like, that's the last point, so... Which is kind of nice, because it means you can basically play this easily with a 19-point captain already. You don't need a 21.
So I'd probably go for the other 2, right?
The engine techie... I don't see the value in engine techie, because that basically only comes in effect if you use the same squadron twice and want to use the boost on them again. If you rotate your plane squadrons, the engine boost is basically always ready.
Okay. But like you said,
if you don't like the last gasp, you can take it.
Okay. So we can do something like this. Okay. Well, let's give it a try. Let's see how it works.
For the 4-point skill, like, it depends. You can use the bombers, you can use the torps, or you could just go for the pyrotechnician in tier 3 for more fires.
Okay. I agree with you, though. I think if the Essex is much more powerful torpedoes, you might drop 4 points here to get the proximity fuse as well. So what would you drop?
Torpedoes, I dropped the bomber one on the SX.
I just swap.
Take the torps. Yeah, like
you wouldn't. Okay.
If you compare the two, like the Essex torpedoes deal almost twice as much damage compared to the Yorktown each. And for the bombers, the Yorktown bombers actually deal a little bit more damage per bomb, but it only drops half the amount of bombs. So.
Okay. So if it only drops half the amount, you mean like half the amount of bombs that are on the Essex?
Compared to the Essex, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you don't want to respec a commander and just grind it through, I would just take the torps right now and live with it on the Yorktown.
Okay.
It saves you 1 respec later.
Right. Alternately, like you were mentioning, you could go pyrotechnician instead of these, and then maybe drop something, one of the 1-pointers here, like last gasp, and then pick up I don't know,
If you take the
2-pointer.
pyrotechnician instead of the 4-point skill, I would drop 2 1-point skills and probably just take the side stabilization.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So you'd have
So
5 3-point skills in that case.
right. So we got some options here, guys. Well, let's go ahead and try like this. And let's see how this plays out. We'll go ahead and put our blue boosters on. Now, in this case, blue boosters is good, even though it's technically a premium ship because it's early access. This is the tech tree line, so every bit of XP helps because that helps us grind up to the Essex that much quicker. I think I've got everything
you need a
set.
lot of XP because you're skipping the tier 9. I think it's like
That's right.
like 400,000 or something almost that you need.
I wouldn't be surprised. Plus, you know, inflation and all that. All right, are we ready to go?
I am
Let's go.
taking my full AA.
Essex Torps are nuts. People were doing like 18k for full spread hits. Eesh.
I'm either on your team or against you.
Okay.
Or not in your match at all.
I was gonna say, I don't see you.
Yeah, the Essex, it attacks only with 2 planes, but each plane drops 2 torpedoes, so you drop 4 in the water, and the alpha is like 6,400, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously gonna get reduced a little bit by torpedo protection and stuff.
Okay.
But
Still
that's
waiting.
why I think Horse is good. Like if you can get 18,000 damage against most ships, that's gonna be more than 20% of their hit points. So you got 1 attack there, cleared the threshold, and then you do the same with the rockets and the dive bombers, and the
Sure.
circles through it again. So theoretically, in 6 attacks, you can proc your Confederate, and then you got 20% reduced cooldown on all your tactical squadrons. That's really, really good. It's not gonna happen every game, of course, but
Mm-hmm. Justin says, I'm watching. Well, thank you. And Hoojam, let's try this. Hoojam, I got it right away. There's apparently 3 different possibilities with the battle pass now, and mine dropped immediately. We latched. Look at that. Wow. Rip 5 of those planes.
let's see if I can get the rest.
Now I'm gonna have to get out of the habit of using my. Of course, I run into a growl. I always run into the thing that like does the most to me.
If it makes you feel better that Yorktown lost the rest of his planes too.
Oh, it absolutely does.
He's losing his fighters too.
Yep, all the plane kills for me.
I got 1.
I got 9.
Okay.
You have better anti than I do. Not surprised.
Got torp hit on the Bayern.
And
Well,
2 people are looking at me. 1 kill 1 person.
I've never heard of the SAF or SAU clan. I don't know SAF either, Bigo.
I'm spotted and targeted by 3 ships, and I have no clue from where.
I'm spotted too. I mean, there's the Baltimore, but I don't have a shot on him.
I don't think the Baltimore would have seen me there. Oh, hi, Nelson.
I overmatched Nelson, don't I?
Yes, everything overmatches the Nelson.
Putting M3, that seems very...
That's
familiar.
an amazing target for you. Oh god, there's a north kill.
I got 1 penetration, 2 ricochets somehow.
Yes, the Nelson would be an excellent target for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get around to get on the Bayern right now. Is the Nelson DCP'd?
No, I only
Okay.
saw him for a second. He's not spotted. There's a Udachi in the cap or in the middle, I think, too.
Okay,
I
like
think
the
those
slot.
were his torpedoes.
Yeah, and I'm spotted again. I'm focused by all these
I'm
battleships.
spotted as well.
Okay.
You gotta find that.
I can also smoke you guys on my next, take the rockets out.
Yep, and there goes all my hit points.
Very interesting bomb drop pattern. 4 hits and fire on the Byron.
Ooh, Project Nelson watching me overbang.
Brow is very low. There's the sub.
Yeah, can't do nothing about that.
Enemy warship.
You want me to smoke you guys or no?
I don't need a smoke, I think.
Will you just do overpet on that body? I see how it is. And now he moves, of course.
See if I can get another
Well,
fire
that's
on the
good that he's
Byron.
moving forward. He's leaving the island cover.
Yeah, also this island next to me is gonna block my shot on him now. As I move forward.
I guess the answer is no. Hey Pit, hi. Games have been okay. We haven't played too many games. We've just been, you know, building up the Yorktown and figuring that stuff out.
I'm pretty sure the Udachi is still in the middle.
I am not currently spotted,
I am.
but I suspect this island next to me is blocking his vision on me. Oh, now I'm spotted.
Why is our sub that far forward?
Well,
Rip the sub.
Yumahari had shots on me.
Yeah.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
There is a smoke right here. I think that's the Yumihari.
Okay.
Not the Yumihari, sorry, the Udachi.
Yeah. Double fires on the Byron. I'm sure he's loving this.
The moment I launch my airstrikes, this Baltimore moves.
There he is.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Fortunately, you've got the Akazuki over there.
3 over. Okay.
I'm gonna keep him spotted so he can't get behind the smoke. I don't know what this Yorktown is trying to do. Oh look, I found the sub as well.
Torpedoes direct front.
Come on guys, pay attention.
Position of a strategic target. All stations requesting fire support.
Iron is
Baltimore
dead.
coming out.
Okay, so I'm dropping way too late with those. Fair enough.
Scores. Citadel.
Nice. You're dropping way too late with what? With your bombs or with your rockets?
Rockets.
Yeah, they're tiny, Tims. You have like a 5-second delay.
How do
I'm
you...
still spotted here, by the way.
Oh,
I am too. Don't think it's at Cleveland.
you deploy smoke by using the Y key.
Hi, Yorktown. Do you want to lose more planes?
I'll show you real quick. Ta-da! And there we go. I've got a nice smoke tunnel.
Oh, you put on fighters so I can shoot down more planes? That is very, very nice of you.
Come on, latch. Latch, 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 latch. Yes! That's only one plane anyway.
There's a
And I'm in the
Yumi
tunnel.
charging on the right side.
Oh, and the Yukikaze's on our sub. That's probably what the other thing was that was detecting you.
Yeah, that is bad for me. Can you smoke?
Me?
No, me.
Yes, I can smoke
So I-
you.
So I'm just kiting towards you. Like I just need a smoke
That's
in
fine.
that direction.
That's fine.
Just
I
to
will,
disengage.
Nah, he's gonna die anyway. And whatever. And there goes the smoke. Alright, so you want it on you and in front of you, right?
Yep.
Okay, starting it now so I can get the repulse too. Look guys, it's team play!
Yeah, unfortunately the Yumi got a shot off. Let's see if I survive this.
Hey, sit it down to Cleveland.
And it's dead Cleveland now.
Yeah, me and the North Carolina just tag teamed them. I'm gonna push into the cap.
See, now I can be a combat carrier. I got detected, I popped my smoke immediately. Good times.
Hold it again. Not good.
Found the Yukikaze.
Yeah, that would be what spotted me.
Hey, that was a better hit. And now the Yukikaze is trying to hunt me. That's cute. Yukikaze and Sub and Yumihari is over here.
Since the carrier's over here.
Yumi DCP'd.
I see that.
Here he is.
Oh, got him.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Man, you can troll people so hard like this.
Ooh, thank you for getting into the cap so we can kill you better. If
I don't have a secondary build, but you could do secondary shenanigans with it.
Why are we capping this?
I don't
Because
know.
I got Yorktown in the cap with us.
I found the Yukikaze.
I'm getting secondary hits.
Nice.
The sub is in our cap.
Rip the Yorktown. Oof, nice hit there.
I'm gonna go ahead and disappear that.
Excuse me while I smoke you up, Grunty.
I'm too close, I'm too close.
I don't know, it just felt funny.
Oh, I would
I don't
have touched
think-
over me.
Please allow that and
Oh god, no, it does not have unlimited smokes. You have a certain number of charges. So what I did was I took the consumable, the consumable enhancement one instead of the flight deck one. I'll show you in a little bit. But
You have two each on the rockets and the bombs default. And if you take that mod, you can bump it up to 3. So 6 total.
Right.
yeah.
right.
Yeah, the fact that they let me just sail up the middle, largely uncontested, is just hilarious to me.
There was nothing there anymore that could stop you.
They all completely broke apart. Like most of them went to the 2-3 line and then they just got hammered. The Grau dying over there was huge because then I was able to go in and just I mean, that poor Bayern. That poor
Their
Bayern.
push out on the other side was too slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was pretty insane. So your
these fighters were
EU.
good though. I like that it worked like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it worked out well. So yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. You take the squadron consumables. So that means that in each of your squadrons, you get one extra of each of these. The fighter is also latching. That was pretty interesting too. So that was really cool. That was really cool.
You got about like 2 seconds, I think, inside the circle once the fighters are there, and then they're gonna latch.
Right. Okay. So I've got a request to show the armory for the this one. I think is what you're asking about. Andrew's like, no, oh God. Is this one you're talking about, Andrew? Bundles for the Rhode Island. Here's the bundles for Rhode Island. Some people got lucky and got it right away, but I mean, I don't know what you
Which Andrew?
want to see. Not you. You're Big O. You're not Andrew.
Hmm.
All right, chat. I need to do.
Technically, my real name is Andrew.
Yeah, I know. I need to grab a snack. So we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break because that's coming up anyways, and then yeah. So ad break, stream, words on stream. Let's get this going as well. And then you guys can pick whatever you want at this point. We covered the 3 ships that I wanted to cover. So yeah, if it's the first one dropped, it's good. Yeah.
About the compensations.
Nope. I keep looking. I haven't heard a thing. They're checking it. My guess is, that they thought it was going to be one thing, and it's working out a little bit different. That's my guess. But we shall see. Go to it, making the lights green.
Playing the Yorktown and putting a bundle bonus on it.
I'm not going to put a bonus on it until I know what the compensation is, but yeah, otherwise I'll play it every day, just get a first win in it. I'll tell you.
Know what? That's a good idea. I will buy this pass too, and I'm gonna play the Yorktown now. I want to see it as well.
I'm going to put it this way. It was fun to play. It gave you so many more options, and I didn't really feel like I was at a disadvantage. And I also, by the way, never even bothered using the torpedo planes once. So I might go for pyrotechnician instead, or bomber flight control, because the bombers really were the bread and butter for me, for this last game at least. Okay, ad break is going to start now. And YouTube, I'm going to try triggering an ad over there as well. Those of you watching me on Twitch, feel free to watch me on YouTube as well. It helps me with numbers, and I'm going to go get some foods. I will be RB. Yeah, red isn't as bright because the ambient room... Hello. Because the ambient room lighting is higher, right? So that's the reason why. If the lights were all the way down, then the light is too obnoxiously bright. Yeah, it's very easy to hit with those bombers. It's very comfortable. Okay. A is back.
Would you prefer the bomber speed in that case, or would you go for the fire chance?
If you can hit with the rockets, fire chance is probably better. But as a noob, I would go for with the bomber speed first.
If you think that on the Yorktown the torpedoes are not worth it, you can actually drop the torpedo bomber skill for the arming distance and just take the bomber, the dive bomber speed plus pyrotechnician.
Plus pyro, you can get both of them. You drop the last gasp. Yeah, no, honestly, that's probably what I would do.
Just go full in on the tactical. You know
yeah.
what? I have enough elite command XP. I can afford a respecs. I'm gonna try this.
Yeah, if I were to do it again, that's probably what I would do. Like,
and
just
then
throw.
I'm also gonna take the bomber hit points and just don't use the torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
I think on the Essex you wanna use them because they're really good.
And that might be the case. But I think for Yorktown, it's just not working enough. Hello, Ben.
I'm pretty sure I have a Battle of Midway flag somewhere.
Ben over on YouTube asking, what is Warships Classic? It is a tournament. It's a very interesting tournament because the big thing about it is that you roll the game back, I think it's like 3 years ago, and you can only play with ships that have been in the game for like from that point or earlier, with a few select additional ships in there. I don't know if I put the command on both. I think I did. There you go. Although I think signups are done now.
Is the Battle of the Solomon Islands and Guadalcanal the same?
No. No, because Solomon Islands...
The campaign is in the Solomon Islands, isn't it?
Correct.
But it's different battles, okay.
Yeah. Royal Cypher, it's not an old patch, no, but they say basically everything that was released as of patch whatever, but no, there's not an old patch. It's on the live server, so they can't go back and do that. I agree it would be cool if they could, but... Alright. I've been waiting to do this for a bit too. You guys have been very patient, so it's time to do a drawing. This is your last chance to get into the drawing. Exclamation point ticket is what you want to type in a chat. Now, this is currently just for Twitch, because with YouTube, unfortunately, I've got some challenges in trying to figure out how to make that work. Okay? Now, I'm a little low on codes, which is why we are taking a bit of time to get into drawings. Normally, we do a little bit more frequent drawings, okay? And this giveaway, let's see, I'll put an announcement out real quick. This is for sub-camos and bonuses. So you get some blue bonuses, you also get camos. The camos are whatever, but the bonuses are really nice if you're trying to draw, to grind up a ship line or something. Okay? I don't know. Andrew, the problem isn't that. The problem is... Let's say oh god, it's Rob. Is Rob here?
I am.
I know, that was a rhetorical question. Alright, I'll get you the code. But anyways, here's the problem. Let's say that Rob is over on YouTube, and Rob is drawn. How do I contact Rob? The only way to contact Rob is to tell Rob, hey, you need to come to me and you need to prove that you are on your account. In other words, I can't say screenshot your name and send it to me, right? Or email me or message me on Discord, because there's no way of knowing that they are who they say they are, unless, as Grunty brought up previously, unless the person who won joins my Discord and links their YouTube and Discord together, and their name matches on YouTube. That's the only way I know that that's them. It's a lot of work to ask somebody on YouTube, so I'm just kind of struggling with that right now, how I can do that. It's one thing if it's a comment. That's very easy to do. But anyway. All right, Rob. Let me find. Yeah, I'll just message you on Twitch. Okay, so that means we now are going to do a CC container code. So let me get that one set up. This one won't be drawn for a while, but at least we can get it going. Archive this one. Have you finished setting up your Yorktown?
I think so.
Okay. Cool. New giveaway is up. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. Good tune, by the way, whoever picked this one up. Ah, Hoojam did. Cool. Thanks, Hoojam, for being a little DJ. Okay. Yorktown and Tirpitz. I guess I should play a ship that's got good anti-air, huh? Are there any dockyard missions out now?
There sure are dockyard missions.
Yes, there are. Okay. So, Commander XP. That's all this one is. Commander XP. And I got 7 days to do it, so I'm not as rushed in this as I would be in other modes. Okay.
Do I need to do in carriers this time?
Thank you, Andrew.
It's just XP.
Yeah,
That's
just
so
just Commander
crazy.
XP.
No, I'm one stage behind.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to think. So, I think I will just play
You
Kutuzov.
don't want to think and then start thinking.
And then I
That's
start thinking.
odd.
You know.
Kutuzov.
I'm pretty sure I got the flags on. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go.
Pretty sure I'm gonna get the bad matchmaking now in facing tier 10s, while you had the good one.
Cool. Well, it's a good testing purposes anyways, right?
How much damage did you actually end up with?
I don't remember. Chat, maybe you guys can... It was like 86,000 or something.
That's not bad.
Interesting song here. Andrew, thank you. I'll check that link out.
So I'm pretty sure you can start with the tactical squadron node. Oh god, come on! What the?
Rip Grunty's experience.
What?
Oops.
So fair. Oh, the rockets are. Oh god, I'm so gonna use the wrong squadrons. The rockets on 2. And the torpedoes on 1, and the bombs on 3.
I know. I almost
no.
screwed that up myself. Throw planes at the Montana, says Royal Cypher.
Oh no. And the best target I have to attack here is... I mean, it would be the destroyers, but...
I mean, that's not...
I'm surprised you turned away from the bombers there. I thought you were going to try to...
Yeah, I paid no
Bismarck,
attention.
I think you might be able to hit the Bismarck.
There's a bungo.
There is a Shimikaze with AA on.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, but I'm on the rockets.
Yeah, Andrew, I'm with you. I like my 5 to 7s more so just because I hate getting stuck into tier 10 games with tier 8s.
Yeah.
Or super ships with tier 9s.
I got nothing out of that one.
Yeah, the rockets are a little bit difficult, aren't they?
The reticle bloomed so much too. Like, holy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, tier 9 definitely suffers against the super ships.
Do we see it? Tricks. Ha! You missed, Bongo.
Why is nobody shooting down these Skull fighters, by the way?
I am.
Well, look what I spotted for you.
Cool.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
Oh god, these bombs don't turn at all when you're...
No, it's a straight circle.
No, I mean, while you're in the attack mode, the planes don't turn. Oh god.
All right, now I'm just about in position where I can start farming.
Oh, you're the one who showed up.
Yep.
That shimmer is going right towards the Kitakaze.
Well, that's our
How's
Kitakaze's
that
job.
working out for you, Mr. Shimmer?
Держите огнем по указанной цели.
Yeah, that checks out.
Nice. Hey, don't complain. He's on the enemy team and they're losing now.
Совершена.
Hello, Bongo. Bingo, bango, bongo.
Can
San
you shoot that
Martin?
Montana?
Yes, I could.
I cannot.
He's probably under heavy pressure and is gonna DCP soon.
Okay.
Oh look, Shima torpedoes. Who would have thought?
Ocean Man. Montana has not DCP'd.
Yeah, I am
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
irritated by that, to say the least.
All right, looks like he DCP'd now.
We just over two, but okay.
Hey, sticky fire.
On the Monty?
Yup.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Oh yeah, I'd be, well, I don't know what else you can focus on. Hey, there's the kill.
Линкор противника уничтожен.
Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
I love playing this side of the island for those of you guys who aren't quite sure where to play on these kinds of maps. Gives you a lot of flexibility.
Oh, look what I found.
Choklov?
Yeah.
I love this Petro's name, Sailing Without Pants. No, Bungo, no, 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 Bungo. Wow, one-shotted. Really?
You got
That-
bungoed.
I got bungoed. I got bungoed. That's annoying. Oh well. That's what I get for being greedy. Bingo, bango, bungoed. I could have easily just waited till my smoke was available and then farmed, but oh well. Rob, you're stuck bow in. That's not how your bong works. Oh my god, they killed Rob! Well, the nice thing is, hey, if we lose this, I get to play this again, because I'm guessing that Grunty wants to get a win in his Yorktown. And see, you were also having the same experience that I have, Grunty, where the enemy team always balls up when I play carrier. And yet, when I look at my team is spread to hell all over the map. That's right, we get to
I didn't even
enjoy
hit a single rocket here on this gun. Oh my
skill
god,
issue.
what the...
You're not happy Wargaming kept Christmas Battle Pass mode this patch. A lot less rewards for more money. Yeah, we talked about that at the top of the stream, Andrew. We all kind of agreed. It's just very sad. I don't know what it's... I don't think it's more money, though, because the standard Battle Pass was like 6,500 doubloons or something, whereas this was only 3,000. But it still felt very, very, very... nothing. You know, that's a good point. I could have... Rip. I could have asked you for smoke. I didn't even think about that. Like, while my smoke was down.
Shooting the battleships instead of the cruisers, so yeah, I'm not attacking anything here.
Hey, there's the Igumo. Standard was 2,500, and then enhanced, right, was 6,500. What does a carrier do against a ball of enemy ships? Not much.
A tier 8 carrier against this group of tier 10 ships? Cry. Cry in the corner. There is absolutely nothing I can do, which is why I hope that the battleship killed at least the Petro.
You can drop on the Bismarck right now.
I highly doubt it because there's a Gaudenluft right behind in the smoke.
Yeah, but you'll still get a drop off. You'll lose a bunch of planes, but you'll get a drop off.
Will I?
Yeah, you got it off.
Yeah, and you know how many of my rockets hit? 1.
Skill issue. Let's take a look. Oh. God. Let's take a look at these. These are Sky Raiders, if I remember right.
They are Sky Raiders, yes.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Looks cool with the sun and all the colors. It does feel cheap. I agree. And things you can get from the bonus or enhanced whatever battle pass is just kind of bleh. Like, oh boy, another
Healed everything back.
Let's go and grab that. Korean War era aircraft. Yeah, because the Yorktown definitely had that. If anything, the Yorktown should be running Devastators because she sank at Midway. And Avengers weren't really quite common yet on carriers. You have a feeling that you're going to be playing a lot of Gdansk this patch? Why?
Man, that
You've actually
Mungo
toured
is
the
carrying this
Yorktown?
whole team, man.
The Yorktown is sunk. You toured a different Yorktown. You should absolutely put your unhappiness in there. Ben says, pre-subs, sign me up. It's closed, yeah, but it'd be fun to watch, yeah. You could always, if you want to play in it, Scheist, you can join their Discord and then post and say you're happy to help or whatever. By definition, she is the Yorktown. I mean, I really don't know what to say about that. Now, I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream the tournament on both YouTube and Twitch. We'll see.
Oh, these rockets are so bad.
They're very frustrating to play with, yeah. Yeah, you get less rewards too. And like I said, it's a very lackluster battle pass. Oh, Big Shice, thanks for the follow, dude. Fine, you'll. I mean, I was talking to you on YouTube as well, man. But thank you for the follow. And please, by all means, if you guys really want to help me out, go ahead and make sure that you're watching me on YouTube and on Twitch. It really does help a lot. Actually, something I'd love to test, if anybody's willing to do this for me. If you're not already a subscriber on my YouTube channel, subscribing is the same thing as following on Twitch. Go over to my YouTube channel and toss a subscribe. The reason I'm asking you to do that is simple. I'm trying to figure out my my overlay, and it wasn't working before. So right now, my most recent YouTube subscriber is Paladin of Argyle. It didn't trigger anything when he subbed. I tried tweaking some things yesterday, and I'm curious if that works or not.
What
You just did, Ravenwolf. Thank you. I'm watching right now to see if it goes or not. Also, while you're over on the YouTube page, you can always, you know, thumbs up the video too. That really helps. Still shows Pally. It's interesting. Perfect song timing. Hello, Dark and Plummet Friend, as Grunty just sails forward and dies.
Yeah, I sailed out in the open. I don't want to drag this out. We had about a 0% chance of winning this game.
Says you are subscribed. Grunty has decided he will die here. Yeah, the label hasn't updated. It's interesting.
Awful game.
You hit like 2. Thank you. And you have me in stereo. Now you see why they let the Santa crates on. Otherwise, they know no one will buy anything.
Wow. Gearing in Des Moines.
Why are you running?
Impressive.
Why are you running? Yeah, I did better than those two. Very interesting. Hey! Cool. Okay, so if that was you, Raven, then perfect. It actually worked now. Excellent. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's about a 10-second lag or a little bit more. Do you want to try that again, Grunty?
I guess though.
Okay.
Yeah, our tier 10 battleships both were awful. Couldn't kill a damn cruiser.
I also like the Twitch interaction better, Justin, but there are people who can't or won't hang out on Twitch. So, Seabear, for example, said that he noticed he noticed he could join on work, like when he's at work or something. He could watch on YouTube, but you know, Twitch obviously he can't. So, kind of hard to do them all for all your faves.
I think, but the fact that you can't maneuver your bombs while you're in the attack run means it's really bad against destroyers.
I didn't have a problem with my bombers in the game I played, but then again, I didn't try to maneuver much. I pretty much just went straight in and dunk. So, Akizuki now. Okay.
You kind of have to farm on battleships.
Where are we at for?
Also, like,
2 minutes.
I have to use the torpedo bombers here. I don't get the other planes off cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I use the rockets and then the bombers, the rockets aren't ready yet.
Mm-hmm. As far as the comment about stats not supporting the drop rates for Santa crates, I don't know. I had 3 different accounts where I did a whole host of openings. And I posted that, I believe, on my YouTube. It's been released already. And the rates were pretty darn close to what they should have been.
Double carrier, huh?
Mm-hmm. 4 containers and got 2. The problem is when you... 40 containers. I was gonna say, the problem when you have a small number is it's hard to know for sure. Which kind of container was it, Royal? Double carrier game. Yeesh. They were Santa Megas. Wow. Then he got extremely bad luck.
That means he must have run into the pity both times.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, Rob, there's already a destroyer on the right side, whereas we have no destroyer on the left side.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you're heading that way. You were just ashamed. Well, at least he didn't spend the money, and unfortunately you did. But that's the thing with RNG. House always wins.
Rob?
We might have lost Rob. By the way, we're coming up on 3 hours of uptime for the stream, at least the live portion. So if you guys don't mind, after this game, I'd love to open it up and see if anybody else wants to join in for some grind assist action.
That's fine. I can drop out of this.
Yeah, you're a little off there, bud.
A little close to the island.
No, he dropped in front of me thinking I was going to move forward.
I don't know if I want to go for this buff.
Oh no! Oh, come on!
Aw, they latched on you.
I did not touch that circle, man.
I think there's a certain radius that they latch onto. Like around the fighter itself.
It's definitely a fighter spec too, with how quickly
We got a Bismarck YOLOing the middle.
I see
At
that.
least that was a tactical squadron, so...
Yeah. But it was your good tactical squadron.
I mean, yeah, but I'll get these planes back.
Okay. By the way, on your next tac squadron, I could use a smoke, if you don't mind.
That's gonna be a while.
It's fine.
Oh, expecting to continue that turn. Oh well.
Continue the turn.
The Bismarck.
Okay. I love this Charles Martel continuing to just fish for me. Very cute. Well, Rob, now you just told him to pop his hydro.
He hasn't yet.
He will. Oh, look, you're spotted. Did he pop his hydro?
Why would you smoke up there?
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know why either. You should have never been that close to him. You allowed him to spot you, and then you smoked and stopped, and now you allowed him to charge you with hydro running. So, everybody get ready for it. Alright, you're gonna kill the Bismarck, though. That's nice. I don't need smoke anymore, Grunty. I got the next one available.
Okay.
Oh my god, they killed Rob with a detonation!
But I have light on this, I'll have to check.
You don't, Rob. You don't have a ship. You don't have a flag on.
Survey says.
tell you. You got this, Charles Mattel, right?
Yeah. Or the masses got him. Fun and engaging. Breaking, what, Scheist?
There it goes.
There's an Asasho over on the left side.
Yeah, I see it. Right behind the sub in the last node. Two things you take Julia Charlie for. Playing with blue or red boosters and playing randoms in divisions. Not even for a ranked?
Okay, that's a double fire on the rook, which he DCP'd. Because we can't have nice things.
That's correct.
There's the Asasho.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Breaking the chests. Breaking the chests. Are you talking about like the super containers and stuff? Oh, damn it, not a Riga.
Yeah, I don't like this ship.
It's funny because I had a really good time with it. I'm smoking now, but I might need your help in a little bit.
With what?
With another smoke, but I don't need it right now. I just need to know where this Riga is.
What's the DCP status on the Bismarck?
Not yet. I've been hitting him, but no fires, because RNG says no! The Christmas crates and the nerf they did to the drop rate in 2020. Okay. I guess I didn't really pay that much attention to know that that was a thing.
Okay, I got a double fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you get the fire. Well, oh, he let it burn a little bit. Nah, there you go. This is the game I was supposed to have last game. I didn't.
Well, the Riga is still here.
Yeah, but Raven, thank you for doing the sub thing on YouTube again, because now I can go back to Lumia and tell them it's actually working and I had it configured wrong. And of course the Bobetta gets the fires on the Bama. Oh no, I'm radared!
Whatever will you do?
I know, right? I'm gonna take a Citadel from Alabama blind. Nope. Oh, hello, Sassy Ho. Practicing kill stealing? You know. Nice.
I found both carriers.
I see that. Something tells me the Tulsa's gonna kill this Sassy Ho. Just in case he doesn't, I should shoot. I'm spotted, so there might be a sub near me.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that.
Oh, good.
I have troops behind. I think I have a sub on me too. Can't believe that Rook didn't die here. Did I
Yeah,
drop too close?
interesting. Deny what? That I'm a kill stealer? Hey, I'm a team player. I do everything I can to help the team. Usually that means killing things. Just putting that out there. Victory smoke. Victory splash.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that the bomber speed is probably nice,
Mm-hmm.
but I think the pyrotechnician, like I'd rather have the arming distance for the torps.
Okay. Removing barrels from the op 4. It's not kill stealing, it's kill securing. Yes. All right, Rob, thanks for joining. Chad, if anybody wants to join us, I know Big O, you messaged a while back that you wanted to join. So you're welcome to come on in. If anybody else wants in, just send me a message and then we'll kick Grunty out. Otherwise, we'll keep Grunty in. They just don't know how many kills you and I have racked up together. That's very true, Shice. They don't. All right, so we've got an ad break that's going to pop up for a minute here. So I'm going to go to the Stream Raider screen and words on stream. Let's get this going. Like I said, last chance if you want to join up. Otherwise, Rob, you're welcome to come back in. I'm sorry. I thought there were people that wanted to join.
Oh wow, the web builder is already on the new data.
Mm-hmm. You're getting griefed by an eagle. Oof. All right. 3-minute ad break starts now. I'm going to try to trigger an ad break on YouTube. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll take a break. No problem, Treesock. Okay. Big O, are you going to join us, or? Hey, Submation. Good day to you. Thank you for hopping on over to the YouTubes. Compensation for bonus package was only credits on the public test, says Jam.
Yeah, but public test rewards is...
Okay.
It's not really indicative.
Well,
because they specifically say that the public test rewards can be different.
Mm-hmm. Well, Grunty, I guess it's just you and me, unless Rob comes back or Big O comes in. I thought Thought somebody else wanted in, but I guess not. Wait, I need to do necromancers. That's who I need to put down.
I mean, yeah, if it's just us two, then it's just us two.
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine.
What do you want to play?
More words on stream. That was sick. Dutch, I played Rhode Island earlier today. I could play another one, I suppose, if you guys really want. Give me 1 second though. In chat, again, we got space for one more. If anybody wants in, send me a message in game, okay? But yeah, we could do 10. We could do another, I could do another Rhode Island game, I suppose.
Sure.
That's breaking my rule where I play to my first win, you know. To show what it is worth. Well, you saw me play it earlier, didn't you? I'm gonna try with a little bit of secondary zhuzh in there. See what it's like.
Are these secondaries improved?
I don't know.
I don't think they are.
If it's not filled after your dinner, you'll come. Sounds good, Cypher. I'll be streaming for another 2 hours, just an FYI, guys. I have a doctor's appointment I need to run to.
The ship builder now displays dispersion for secondaries.
Okay. Quick, everybody, to the secondary Sigma chart. That's right, Driftin, exactly. Still no answer, by the way, from the devs on the Discords.
They seem to be improved.
Okay.
Yeah, they have the same dispersion listed there as the Ohio has.
Okay. So I'll do the Ohio build. See what happens.
Yeah. The only downside is like she's not Ohio tanky.
Right. Dutch, I'm not going full send. I'm doing more of a hybrid. It's how I would set up in Ohio, same idea. So accuracy for main guns is paramount. And then from there, I'll throw in some secondary zhuzh. All right, here we go.
Yay, super ships. Sherman Kleber Minotaur diff.
Yeah, that sounds painful. Oh, it's Firestall.
What you're fancying?
I'm heading towards the seaside. There's only one battleship there. Okay, so the game tells me that our Shimakaze is running 12-kilometer torps. Cool.
Yep, I see that too. The problem is their diff is probably in the middle. So as much as I want to support...
Yeah, and like Minotaur could be radar or smoke.
I have a feeling it's radar.
Firestar says, "Don't kill me. I have 5 kids to feed."
Kill him. He has more time to spend with his kids.
That's a good point. Oh, great. Schlieffen is following.
Of course he is.
Ay, ay, ay.
And the other Terra might be leaving the AA cap.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
What orbs are these out there?
Oh, there's our div.
Oh, they're here?
Yeah, at least the Clavera is.
Why do they spawn on this side and we had to spawn in the middle?
I don't know. They might have split up because B is being capped right now.
I don't think the Clapper could have gotten that far out that fast.
Rip the Azuma. That was fast.
Oh, what?
Toll gemacht.
Sherman's not using Hydro. Always good. Tiger 59 does have the best dispersion in the game. So go buy her.
Engine boost activated.
Man, I hate this map.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Big island ruins every single spotting that you could possibly have anywhere.
The ship is on fire.
And you're just charging?
Me?
Yeah.
I saw a broadside Duncan who was reversing, so I thought I'd go for it.
Großartiges Gefecht.
Minotaur, no.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes astern.
I don't know what that is. Okay, so the Sherman is over there with the Kleber.
Yep, and our destroyers have zero interest in fighting their destroyers.
Mm-hmm. And our other battleships have zero interest in pushing. I expected the incomp to be more aggressive, but... well, now he is. Always a good idea to fire off your guns before you make a turn.
And now you take these torps too.
Fordere Unterstützung an.
Oh, there's our Forest Sherman.
Yeah, shatter on the Mecklenburg because deck armor too good. Makes perfect
Torpedoes
sense.
direct front. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes.
Oh,
to
look.
front.
Surprised on radar again.
Wait, radar? Oh.
Yeah, I got him with radar.
Oh, you radared him. I was like, wait, why are you radared?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Concentrate fire.
Here's the
on
Sherman again.
designated target.
Citadel,
Hit him
Mr.
with some
Firestall.
bombs. Might have him.
Nice.
Engine boost deactivated.
Alright, my head was running.
Cool. I
I'd love
jackknifed
to
into the
push, but I
island.
can't because the Duncan is in the way.
I know. I'm in the same boat. It'd be nice if our Schlieffen might, I don't know, get out from behind us.
I can probably make this turn though. Be dark. Oh, there's a Mecklenburg again. Oh god.
There's the Kleber.
Clever. Yep. Oh god, the Mecklenburgs are reversing. It's a radar Minotaur.
Of course it is.
And I had AG in the barrels, unfortunately.
Rip.
Torpedoes to port.
Rip indeed.
Ich brauche Unterstützung.
Hey, I Citadel the cruiser.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Nice. I killed the torp. Oh no, incapacitated the torp tube on the Mecklenburg. And I underlet him with the bombs.
And... Oh! Citadel the Minotaur.
The ship is on fire.
Mech is very low.
No.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Unfortunately, I made a bad turn. Got an island in the way now.
Alle Stationen. Schützt
Oh good, the Schlieffen finally pushed.
The Duncan is coming out.
Get back.
Oh god, I'm full broadside to Rhode Island.
Problem solved, sir.
Fire on the road. Yep, he had AP loaded for me. That's...
I am out of heals.
I need one of these battleships to die. I can't angle against both. Thank you. Jamais.
That helps a lot. And I think the Montana's about to die too. Oh yeah.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, the Kleber with the long range spam.
Doing okay?
No. The Kleber has range mod and AFT.
course.
He's hitting me from 17 kilometers. What the hell?
Oh, rip our Jaeger.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Man, our Incomparable really likes showing broadside to battleships. Oh! Your Kleber took a torpedo. Ooh, hello, Janon.
Yes!
Aw, time extension too late. I wanted to smack that Janon. Main guns are
to kill Firestall.
main guns are amazing. I mean, they were fine. I felt better this game than I did the first one, and I think that's because I had the bonus to the secondary range, which for me, I didn't use the secondaries to hit targets. I used the secondaries to enhance my main battery reload, and that's what you do in the Massachusetts and the Georgia and the Ohio. So I spec'd very similarly to those ships. And I felt they did quite well there. Plus we got the extra use of the radar. That was the second time the radar was useful, which was pretty cool. We're about to get to an ad break. I'm gonna snooze it for a sec. I'll just show you my build real quick, and then we'll pick a different ship. Chat, again, I've got one extra slot in my div if anybody else wants to join. Yes, exactly, Made Pie Man. And I do that because that gives me this. Okay? That gives me this. That gives me the ability to reload my main battery, which to me is my bread and butter. The secondaries are fun and cute and cool, but to me it's all about getting my main battery reloaded as quickly as possible. So that's how I did that. I forgot that Halsey doesn't have gun feeder, instead going for preventative maintenance, so that screwed me a couple times this game, but oh well. And then for my modules, I'll show you again the modules that I have. Cool, come on in. We got Royal Cipher.
Maintenance makes sense, right? You still want to protect your secondaries, so.
And now I could have gone over here and I could have changed this to the secondary battery mod, but I'd much rather have more accurate guns because I'm not always firing at super close range. So, what's the secondary range? With this build, it's 9.9 with the secondary flag.
I got nothing out of my airstrikes though. Like I hit the Sherman, but I totally only did like 10,000. Mostly because nothing was in range and I misjudged the battleships once.
Snob, Royal, pick a ship. If you're grinding something specifically, pick a ship and we'll match you. That's fine. Snob, my thought process. Kiting, when I turned to kite out from sea, why did I decide to loop back and then cross over to the A side? So I looped back, first of all, if you're talking about, oh, yeah, after I went south of the island and then kited back up and away. I went back to A because, excuse me, we had lost the A flank. Point 1. 2, as you heard Grunty say, that Kleber had really good accuracy, and he was shooting from maximum range the whole freaking time. Why should I let myself sit there and get farmed for free? 3, whole lot of enemy ships down in the southern portion of the map, so chasing after them is only going to get me killed anyways, because they're all going to be right there. So me going to the middle of the map was because I saw the Montana crossing, I saw the Jinan, I saw some other ships, but the big thing was I didn't see any torpedo destroyers left in the game. So I felt confident that if I needed to, I could go back towards maybe catch a ship off guard. I definitely caught the Yoshino off guard by doing that, and so that's why I made that change snap. I don't like sitting in one spot as a battleship. I like moving. I did kind of wish I had Brisk on this ship, but it was okay.
Yeah, fitting Brisk into a secondary build already, I don't know how you do this.
It's difficult
Without
because
dropping
then
the gears.
exactly, and I've got the buff grease the gears, so to me that's kind of tough. All right, chat, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. We'll do one round of words on stream while I pick out a ship to play. And we're gonna start the ad break now because it's about to go anyways.
Kind of surprised I had so much XP last game because I didn't do a lot of damage, like only 80k.
Mm-hmm.
I tanked quite a bit, I guess.
You were asking about the damage in my Yorktown game.
Oh yeah, right.
55.
Oh, okay. That's that's not even close to 80.
Well, I couldn't remember, but I mean, that was a tier 6.
I had about the same in these games, about 60k. So.
Right. Grunty, are you okay stepping out so I can get Hujam in?
Oh, sure, no problem.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I just want to make sure we can rotate through people, you know?
Yeah. I didn't know someone else wanted in, like, but last time you asked, nobody responded.
I know. Yeah, I agree. Hujam just messaged me, so.
I'm cool with that.
Well, thank you much.
I played 4 Dutch cruises today. I went top 3 every single time for my emblem, so that was nice.
There you go. So my Rhode Island game, the last one was 82,000 damage. And then the first Rhode Island game I played was 129,000. That's the one where I spammed HE more, though, and I just basically set battleships on fire. Hujam, pick a ship.
I mean, in that last game with these destroyers, like, we were both really limited in what we could shoot.
Absolutely.
I'm glad we pushed that together, though. That was nice, like getting the Sherman like this.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, I just launched all my 3 airstrikes that I had ready because I couldn't use them before, and just covered an area in front of him, hoping to hit something while he's running away.
There you go.
It did.
All right, so Hujam goes with the Alaska, so I'll play a tier 9 battleship. I'll tell you what, why don't I play the Georgia? Now, Georgia also has an engine boost, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And this one I have... Interesting. I suppose that makes sense, although spotting aircraft mod would be nice too. I don't think I want the secondary range, though. I don't think I want the secondary range. Yeah, that takes me to the same 9.9. Okay, I gotta update my flags. Alright, let's go. Just had a sub game where enemies were killed too quickly for your torps to hit, so you did no damage. That's subs, man. That's feast or famine. That's what you get. Hey, Sea Raptor. Fancy YouTube stream, right? Sea Raptor's checking me out over on the tubes. Gotta get that paid actor flag streaming. That's
hey,
right.
Raptor, are you excited to play Yorktown?
I gotta say, I like the Yorktown. I know you didn't, but I like the Yorktown. Alright, there's shoutouts for Sea Raptor. I'm sure you guys know him anyway.
Like you had a really good matchup in the first game you played it.
Yeah.
With,
ooh, Essex.
My first matchup was like probably worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm.
And
yes.
the second game, it was okay, but it was a double CV game, which also makes everything more difficult.
I'll tell you what, you running out, sailing out, getting yourself killed to Hello Darkness, my old friend was beautiful. That was wonderful. Ravenwolf.
I mean, I was like alone against how many ships? Like, if I said that, the game would have just went on for 2 minutes longer with the same result. Like,
that's true. Vikram Singh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Make sure you type !ticket to get into our giveaway, okay? This is over on the YouTube, or sorry, on the Twitch side of things. I don't have giveaways figured out yet for YouTube. Apologies. And Ravenwolf, I did get my first win already, and so that's usually what I look for, is to get my first win out of the way, and then once that's done, I move to something else. Although if you guys really want, and ask really nicely, I suppose I can do another Yorktown game. Or any carrier. I'm not the best carrier player out there. Just you know, want to make sure I'm managing expectations here. And that Midway doesn't seem to be the best carrier player either, unfortunately. You can't hit the broadside of a barn. Send me a replay of you playing it. I can probably give you more feedback that way. Better quality feedback at that. Oh, that's a very nice dispersion. It's very easy to send me replays. You've got a replay folder, and in that folder, it's in your Warships install folder called replays. And then what you want to do from there is find the file. You can join my Discord, put it in the why is he smoking already? You can join the Discord, put it in the replay analysis channel, or you can email me. Now, I do get a lot of replays, so the best way to ensure I cover one of your replays is to use channel points for something called Cover My Replay. Alternately, you can subscribe to the channel as well. So we're playing tier 9s, of course. That means super ships. Good times. Good hits on the A gear. Yeah, if you got tons of points, then you're good. You can force cover my replays and get your stuff covered. I think A gear's making a game return. Oh, Zorky! Oh, big hit from the Geary. Oh, he's game returning, alright. Ugh. Should have been better. Tank fodder still wants to shoot me. His accuracy at long range is not so great. Oh, just missed.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Marauder returning
Well,
to
my
ship.
rear didn't fire as I was afraid of. Okay. That's alright. I'll just do that butt gun. And shell. Ooh, I hit and I bounced. Go figure.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Our team has taken the lead.
Oh? He's interested in Giuseppe.
Battleship detected.
Don't like that I'm in front of a Jaeger. So I'm gonna flip here. Hey, Turbulent. Happy Wednesday. Happy Patch Day. How are you?
Engine boost activated.
Make it more difficult to be shot at. There we go. Salem? Kind of want to just take that risk. Man, I've had this guy's attention the whole time. Oh, good, 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 good. Turn broadside to me, buddy.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern.
Oh, there's our Iowa friend again.
Torpedoes to starboard. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding
What?
quickly.
Whatever. Silly Jaeger. Did they release new camos, Claptrap? They did. They released one for the Yorktown and one for the Essex.
Just noticed the bug on the web builder app.
Hmm.
A consumable specialist skill is broken. It applies a wrong percentage, and it also applies it to the damage con and the repair party, which
I like
shouldn't.
how our Yamagiri has gone back to the group so that the Jaeger can just do whatever he wants. Very nice of him. Really?
Critical engine
Engines?
damage.
Come on. Rip the Yodo.
Enemy battleship sighted.
There goes Cypher. We are in trouble this game.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, and then there's the Jaeger. Okay, come on,
Concentrate
Yamagiri.
fire on the enemy warship.
Rupu Jam. Sure, now he gets detected again.
Hello there.
Is that Big O?
Tis I.
We had a spot open for you earlier, but you were gone, Z's.
Who's making lunch?
I see, I see.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm just sailing around. Unfortunately, we lost this entire flank because everybody sat and the Yamagiri didn't really want to go after a Jaeger.
Enemy battleship detected.
Alright, I was gonna say that Vermont better kill the Conqueror. Midway killed the Vermont. Rip. Oh look, there's the Jaeger.
Stations, reporting the position.
Alright, if the Jaeger's gone, I'm not afraid of these two Preussens.
Georgia? That's brave.
Yeah.
Engine boost activated.
Now if there's a Yumihari over here too. They're in a div. Okay.
Enemy battleships.
Now, if you were in like a Soyuz or a Pomeranian, I'd say okay then.
Mm-hmm.
But the Georgia?
Yeah, I got this. I got this. Song brings back memories. I mean, the thing is, we gotta do something. We're down by a lot right now.
Yeah.
Because the Fletcher was too busy going after the carrier.
Name a more iconic duo. DD's going for CVs.
I know, right? And on top of that, nobody wants to kill the Jaeger, so that definitely was painful. I was continuing to try sniping. Oh good, the Fletcher got the Midway. What do you know? The game is won.
Not.
Main turret critically damaged.
Yamagiri is even detected. I expected him to actually do something with his torpedoes, but I guess he can't. Oh well. Oh good, now he hits him. Anyway, bad game is bad. Shall we try that again? All right. So let's see, Cypher, you were playing Yugumo. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, he did launch them all into the island. Sadly, it actually worked, but, you know. Anyway, go ahead and back out if you want, Jam, and we'll get to another game. I've got 23 minutes till the next ad break, so if we get this started quickly, we'll do an ad break after this next game finishes. Got spotted by the carrier, and he kept me lit in front of the conch. Yeah, I mean, against a carrier, especially if you don't have smoke, I don't think there's a point in going that far forward. I think you'd be better off actually just going back to support the other flank. Because our Yamagiri had no clue how to deal with a Jaeger, which is sad. A tier 9... sorry, a super ship not knowing how to deal with a tier 9. That's sad. Really sad. Alright, let's go. I need to run downstairs for just a moment while we get into our game, so I shall be right back.
Battle starts. Awaiting instructions.
Okay. Tier 10s. No super ships. Middle tier. This map. Activate autopilot. Hey, Turo. Did those emotes work when you spammed them? Thorn Zero, hello, hello. Stream Raiders is ready. Let's get that going too.
Sighted on the horizon.
What, Napoli? Got a Fletcher in the B cap.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Are different ships better in different weather? No. There is a cyclone that comes in and drops concealment down to, or visibility down to 8 kilometer, no matter what. In that case, some ships are superior.
The ship is on fire.
Of course I get set on fire. Yeah, right, exactly.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes to port.
Dilution. Interesting.
Engine boost activated.
Well, that's going to be a dead Lucian. Nice kill, Hujam. Or bounces off his bow. That's cute. Nice kill on the Fletcher. What's this guy doing? So that would be the Napoli and smoke, probably. Hi, Wooster. Oh.
Spotter returning to ship.
Hoghammer, hello. Must be nice to play WoWs in the middle of the day. I enjoy it. Mostly.
Battleship detected.
Oh. Just missed that Wooster.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Uh-oh. Hujam found the Napoli.
Wasn't there a place somewhere where you could look up how many of the echo boosters you had?
I don't know.
Permanent ones?
No idea.
The ship is on fire.
What is our team doing? Okay. Not a bad hit.
That was a great.
Really? 4 overpens? Okay, game.
Engine deactivated. Torpedoes to
You
port.
don't like the camo on the Georgia? It's a cute camo. It's a really nice, sexy camo. Hey, Dead Horse. Inventory, look up eco boosters. So it's in your inventory. Okay.
That's just the expandable ones, isn't it?
You're trying to figure out what permanent ones you have. So if you use the permanent for the Yorktown, you know how many you have left available?
Yep.
Had a feeling that was the case. All right, so Jean Bart's gonna die to Carl Johan. How much you want to bet?
Oh, I figured it out.
Cool.
If you hover over the application of the bonus package on a certain ship, it will tell you how many you have available. But it will only do this like. Enemy. So you have none available, you don't see it.
Double Citadel on that Yoshino, poor guy.
That's the one you can say. I do have a tier 8 perma echo boost,
Engine boost activated.
and it does not show up in the inventory.
Hmm. Come on, Jean Bart. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, now he's requesting support. He was too afraid to help earlier, and now he's requesting support. Uh-huh. Now I'm stuck dealing with this guy. Look, I have secondaries too, bud. Does Johan have tail torps? Yeah, 13 and a half. Okay.
Yes, it does.
Here's the
Yeah,
armor
like
test on the
16
Rhode
torps.
Island. At the water line. Oh. 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 Pain. At the water line? No Citadel that time. Now he's engine boosting away.
Ship is on fire.
Jeez.
Enemy battleship
Georgia OP, please buff.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Roger.
Bonus package does not list in inventory, okay.
Problem solved, sir.
Fair enough, fair enough. Georgia exerts her dominance over the silly New England state. Yes. Yes, she does, Sea Raptor. How's the stream over on the YouTube side for you, Sea Raptor? The quality okay? Same as we'd expect on Twitch and all that?
I see Raptor.
And where the hell is the carrier? Quality's good. Excellent. Oh! 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 Hi!
Is that the same match with the two Preussens?
I think he forgot his autopilot is done. Now he's moving forward again. What about the match of the Preussens?
Is that the same match or a different match?
The different one. That was the last game on Estuary, Raptor and I's favorite map to cast.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
It's kind of nice because YouTube isn't banned at work the way Twitch is. Yeah, so Seabear was saying the exact same thing. Come on, show me your sits. Aww. Hey, fireworks!
So wrong. Or maybe because I just heard it wrong.
Yeah! Now, Raptor, you're not hearing any music, correct, over on the YouTube side? Just want to make sure, too. Because obviously if there was music on that side, I'd be, you know, a goner. Fireworks time, everybody! Ooh and ah. Let's turn off my lights. Where is it? There you go. Now you can ooh and ah with the fireworks in the background. Ooh. Makes sense. You use copyrighted music on your tweet. Right, exactly, C-Raptor, exactly. Nothing else? Wow. Ah, there we go. There we go. Ooh. The little things that you get excited about. It's the little things. Ah. I felt good about that, about smacking that Rhode Island, though. That was fun. Came in second. Not bad, not bad. All right, well, pick a ship. I think Cypher, that was... Okay. You got your 1 win for the mission. If Big O wants, you could take my spot. Big O, do you want to join us? You're in a game right now.
In a match.
Okay. But yeah, if you need to go Cypher, no problem. Or if you want to do another game, it's all good. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for joining in. Chat, that means if anybody else wants in, they could send me a message. I saw Pock for a while. You had real fun. Well, good. I love this camo. This camo is just so sexy. The red deck, it's just so eye-catching. So eye-catching. Cough, cough, cough. Alright, so, Hoojam, go ahead and pick a ship then, and again, if anybody else wants to join, we got a spot open. Come on in, the water's fine. I'll be doing about another hour of gaming, and then I have to go to a doctor's appointment. I'm going to move us over to the Stream Raider screen, and we'll do some words on stream and stuff. I gotta put my unit down. Let's just go do that. There, that's fine. Did it work? Now it changed, maybe? Yes, okay. Cool. Now, this is level 10 now, and this is over on the Twitch side. No, I am not using Restream. I am actually using a plugin for OBS that will automatically stream out, so I don't need to worry about paying a service or anything like that. As long as you've got the internet connection, which I know you do, it's pretty simple to set up. But, you know, we can chat about that. I can send you if you want the YouTube video I used and all that good stuff. Yeah, you're I mean, I've got 40 meg up and it's fine. I think I'm currently at like, hold on, I could tell you. I'm currently sending at 15 megabit is where I'm at right now. And like I said, I've got 40 up, so I've got room for more. I can go on a kick if I want to, which I have thought about, frankly.
I think one of Warships is pretty dead on kick.
Yeah, well, one more viewer is one more viewer, you know? That place scares me too, which is why I haven't done anything with it yet. Ooh, Hoojam is picking an Otago. Chat, should I do the Yorktown again?
By the way, speaking of Yorktown, for those who are curious, I just checked on my EU account. Every single tier 10 carry in the game, except for the Hakiru, I couldn't check that, needs 355,000 XP.
Yep. So I'm expecting 400,000 or 450 or something for this. Kick is indeed a thing. Is indeed a thing. All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to do a 3-minute ad break. Once again, anybody wants to join, come on in, send me a message in game. And Raptor, I'm going to try doing an ad over on YouTube. Let me know if you get an ad or not, because so far I haven't seen anybody actually getting an ad over on YouTube. But we'll see how this works. All right, let's start up Stream Raiders again, or Wars on Stream again. Where am I at here? Fine for that. Join the giveaway.
I assume you got no news yet about the questions.
No, I still haven't heard a response yet, which is odd. I would have thought they'd have an answer immediately. Like I said, that tells me that they're further researching the questions.
Someone on the shipbuilder app, like one of the devs said Wargaming did something super stupid this batch.
Oh, really? Just
I
one?
Just know you know the consumable specialist skill that does 7.5% reduce the consumables? Except for DCP and repair.
Mm-hmm.
If you take that skill on the web builder now, it applies 7.5% to everything, including the skills it doesn't buff, and then additional 7.5% to the skills it should buff. All because Wargaming changed something in the background.
Uh-oh. So is that an actual bug that applies to real ships? Like the actual game?
I don't think it applies in-game, but it broke the web builder.
Okay.
And another funny thing is, the Dutch airstrikes on the Gauden have 39% fire chance, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you take a signal flag that buffs the fire chance by 1%, on the web builder it buffs it now by 100%. And if you take both, it buffs it by 200%.
Wow. 1 point left. Sorry, go ahead, Grunty. Hey, there you go. Both. Perfect. I know. We're all just sitting here staring at like... Alright, let's get into the game. Let me bring the lights back up. So Raptor, I have it currently set at doing an ad every 6 minutes or something. That's the most aggressive ad process it can do. I've been told you can just click through it, though. Is that what you found on the ads on YouTube? You just can click through them? Because if so, then they're not a big deal. If it's one of those really annoying ones you have to sit through for a minute and a half, that's slightly different, but I guess it's better than the Twitch experience anyway. You're not getting them that quickly, but yes, some of them you can click through just like videos. Cool. Okay. And that's why I was testing out the timing, right? If I have it set to 1 every 6 minutes, then there you go. People get ads. That yeah, they do Archimelli. That's right. Taro, dude, thank you again. Oh my god. Mad lad, you mad lad. 5,000 bits, dude. Hats off to you, man. Thank you again. That's amazing. Are my lights all... Oh, they're still on the fire because we're starting a battle. That's right. They could just sub. That's true. Oh, why am I going forward 4? I'm gonna carry your derp. Here we go.
Anyone in particular we gotta worry about on that side? On their team?
I don't use matchmaking monitor, nor do I care about that, so I can't tell you.
I think I found Seka's second account.
Oh, yeah?
I posted in the general chat on the Discord.
Okay. But yeah, Taro, absolutely unreal. Thank you again for all your support, man. Appreciate the hell out of you. Pog indeed. Oh. Come here, Hornet. I want to play with you.
Careful what you wish for.
Come here.
He could
Come here.
pull out the B-25 and just nuke you.
It's okay. Come to me. Bing. Let's see if they latch. He knows what I'm doing. He already noped out.
They left. Nope, they didn't.
Well, that's good. I just protected you.
Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Anyway. Scharnhorst 43, huh? Oh, hey. Oh, I found the Hornet.
Hey, I wonder if
He
I
just,
can reach
he
the
just,
Hornet from here.
he just noped out again. He just noped out again. Let's go. Hi, 43.
Oh, that Hornet is on the edge of my range.
Double fires. Suck it. Yeah, Harakaze's up. Absolutely go after the Harakaze if possible. What do we got? Torp bombers coming in?
Broside's going.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Alle Stationen, wähle Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Good song choice, by the way, whoever's playing DJ right now. Thanks. Love it. Found the Fubuki, forced him to smoke. Oh, there's the Harakaze again.
And Cataluna's gonna eat torps, even though he has hydro.
Warship.
Smooth.
Reporting the target position.
Benson on the other side. Ooh, Harakaze getting smacked. I'm gonna keep him spotted for you guys.
All stations, concentrate fire
I'd
on the
love a
target.
spot on that Cleveland again.
Oh, you asked me that right when I committed to doing a run on the Scharnhorst. Alright, there goes the Benson.
Benson's down. So all but the 23 and the Buki.
It's a lot of torpedoes this thing drops out. That's nice. Started too early. Well. Back to the bombers.
I don't know what's detecting me on this side. It's either the. It has to be the Fubuki.
It's probably the Buki.
Yep, there's his torps again. But I have hydro and I know how to turn.
Well, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna come back over to your side, help you out, okay, Big O?
I think it's time for me to leave.
I agree.
Unless you got smoke.
I
And
do,
can sit
but
here at secondaries.
actually that could be kind of fun. It's gonna take me a couple, about another 30 seconds to get to you.
Yeah, I'm turning around. Or trying to.
You want smoke or not?
Assuming that. Wow, that was a terrible drop, you say. Yeah, put it behind. Oh, radar's up. Crap.
Oh, there's your Cleveland, buddy.
Yeah, can't do anything now.
I mean, it's just an Issei. You'll be okay. Trust.
Oh, radar's down. I'm good.
Yeah. Hi, Cleveland. How many ships do we need to kill 3? Apparently all of them, because we just lost 2.
Oy. That Fubuki's on a roll. He's killing everybody.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving my carrier over to help you out. What happens if you buy a coal ship in the armory and then sell it? Do you have to buy it again for coal? Yes. Or you can request Wargaming. You can file a support ticket, and they will bring it back for you. They'll resurrect it, assuming you've got the... hold on. Devastating Strike. That's well done. Assuming that you've got the port slot available and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think there's an automated system in place to do that.
Concentrate fire on the target.
This Hornet really
It's
doesn't
under
like-
the support ticket sections, but it basically scans your account and will show you which ships you have, premium ships you have that you've sold and you could restore. But I think there is a limit on how often you can do it within a certain amount of time.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 per year or something like that.
Yeah, this site is totally lost.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna move my carrier.
Turn around.
Yep. I'm forcing the Scharnhorst to stay broadside to our team, which is fun. Alright, now I'm just gonna go in hell with it. Oh, the Z-23 is right there? Wow.
Can I get a fighter drop? Maybe?
Yeah, but I'm all the way on the other side of the map, so it's gonna take me a minute. That should be good. Alright, plane's up. On my way. Bye-bye, Sharn.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Hey, look, it's the Cleveland.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Firing chance on CV torpedoes in general is very low.
Yeah, and you know what? They didn't do a lot of damage either. I've hit 14 torpedoes this game. Which is quite impressive, by the way. Here, have some planes, Hornet.
Okay, I think Fubuki is to the right of me. I could be wrong.
Can you click where?
Flying chance is 29%.
There you go. Can you
Yeah,
click
Fubuki.
where? On the mini-map? Okay, well, you found him. I'm gonna go and keep him spotted for... he's in smoke. Do you want me to smoke you to him?
Yes, please.
Just for the lols? Let's do it.
This Hornet's getting on my nerves.
Smoke out.
Thank you.
All right, there's your Fubuki.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
I don't have a shot on him, sadly.
Just in time. Hey, I actually hit the North Carolina. Nice.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
All right, time to move my hull up. Let's go up to here.
Hey, I might be able to get in his smoke and use that to get closer to the NC.
Probably. What's your hydro status?
1 minute 30.
It sucks being singled out by the carrier. You much prefer attention deficit carriers. I think most people do.
Oh no, both are. Oh, both are gone.
Oh,
Crud.
well, guess what? You have smoke again.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm liking this. Get ready to charge me.
And he's on a sticky fire.
Do you think he knows? That's my question. Do you think he knows?
No.
Yep, that one went right over. So I could definitely see you, buddy. You ain't gonna see me until it's too late.
Oh, now you spot each other.
Oop, fail.
Hornet's trying to drop on you. You're gonna torp him, aren't you? Yeah. Execution. Bye. This thing is ridiculous with div mates who you can coordinate with, as you've seen. And now, little Fubuki, you will die. Oh, hold on a second. It's like... Mine's bigger. And he noped off. He effed away. Is smoke being added to just this line? Just this line of carriers.
Hey, do you have another smoke left? You could probably smoke me through this little channel here.
Yes. I'm gonna have to switch to my rockets, but I can do just that. I just need a moment to encourage this carrier to move forward. Oh. No, I think I'm out of smokes on that one, yeah. I hit him with a torp. Ooh, he had a good drop on you. I'm almost there. Survive this one and I should be able to get you, okay?
I got my heel and my repair gun. Yeah, my heel's up. That should be good.
Okay. You screwed up that drop?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, I got him. Ooh!
What did you do?
Did you see that? That was rocket planes, and that wasn't even like that wasn't even broadside. That was like kind of angled in. Wow. Yeah, those rockets are a Raptor. Oh my god. Is he just guessing right now?
Yeah.
Put a plane up if you've got a plane, you can put it up and spot. There you go.
I'll take his fighters off for you.
Lol.
Look at
Here, I'll smoke you to him. And carpet bomb. Ooh.
AA expert in the Odin. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was an execution.
Okay, so this is a great demonstration of how ridiculous the smokes can be. Like, wow. Hashtag wrecked. Oh my god. 105,000 damage for me and 16 torpedo hits. Wow. Look at that, we came in 1, 2, 3.
Good matchmaking.
1.2 million potential and only 67k, but that was funny.
Poor Scharnhorst. for North Carolina. That Hornet, though. Wow. Wow. Look at the rocket damage. 16,438 damage with 10 rocket hits. Ouch.
Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Do it again. Runs to go back in the line again. It's like on a roller coaster. I just want to do it again.
You know what? Not Odin. Not Odin.
Not Odin. I believe after these are the Tiny Tims. Let's take a look.
They are tiny.
Pick one, Bismarck or Brandenburg.
Probably Bismarck, because then you got the Hydro at least. Yeah, they're Tiny Tims. Are the standard of ours? No, they're both Tiny Tims.
Ooh,
Oh, there you
I
go.
almost went into that without a commander.
Yeah, don't do that. And this is how I've got the Yorktown spec'd. That was a lot of torpedoes that I hit that game, but historically...
Royal has a point.
Haven't been able to do much. What?
Brandenburg and a smoke carrier.
Yeah, but I mean, Bismarck gives you the Hydro to navigate through that smoke tunnel, but I mean, you know...
Or Bismarck and a Brandenburg. That way we at least have a Hydro.
That's up to Hoojam to decide if he wants to do that or not.
Well, who jam? You want to be the Brandy or the Bismarck?
But anyways, I'm enjoying this ship. Let me go back to that last game and see how much let me see how much damage I did with torpedoes. Come on. Torpedoes, 40,000 of my damage was with 16 torpedo hits. Like Grunty said, that's a very anemic torpedo damage. Also, I did a lot of aircraft things, but I didn't kill any, I don't think, because that carrier player knew how to nope off. I only killed 9. Alright. Chat, we're going to do a 3-minute ad break, and I'm going to write this game down as one that I might want to cover. So give me a moment. We're going to put that on. So I did my original Yorktown game where we talked through the history of the ship, but then this one was just so much better at talking through the setup and everything. Sorry, this one was better at showcasing like the smoke and how ridiculous it can work together. So we can definitely try that again.
What you could do is divide it into 2. One titled Yorktown: The History, and then the other one titled Yorktown: The... What's the word you just said? I forgot it.
Showcase. So
Showcase.
the first one is like a good first look at the Yorktown, and the second one is more like a team play. Call it that.
This
Call it
is
that.
gonna be funny. I just hope they don't have any radars.
We'll find out, won't we?
If it's stupid but it works, yes, 1 radar.
Okay.
Ujam, are you here?
Hoojam hasn't been joining voice. He's just been hanging out and listening.
Is he on YouTube or Twitch? I don't know.
He's on Twitch.
Well, I want to push through C, so that's where I'm going. I don't know about you, Ujam.
Action stations.
Okay. Hoojam says he can hear.
First course of action, kill the Atlanta. Second, kill the DDs, and then smoke charging whatever's waiting for us.
I think it'll be hella fun. We are top tier as well, poor guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the fireworks show as the game starts. It's always a lot of fun. And of course, prepare ship for ludicrous speed. Maybe I should add something like ludicrous speed, go! After the fireworks end. Oh, come on. What? Don't collide with the island, you stupid.
Oh, what's
I'm
that
up against
Bismarck
the
song? I totally forgot.
Oh,
King
look,
of
I
the
found a
Ocean.
Brandenburg.
Oh, there it is. Okay. That's in queue now.
Bayern? Kind of feel like I want to just beat up on a Bayern. Hi, Lex.
Can I reach the Lexington? Nope.
For new carrier players, how do you decide where to move your carrier early game? So first of all, I think about where I need to support my teammates. Especially if I'm in a division and they're going to go someplace, then I want to support them. So I'm going to move my carrier to the side that will support them the most. Oh, look, it's the Mysore.
Okay, no radar at sea. You know what that means.
Oh, yeah. So that's my first consideration. The second consideration is, what are the enemies doing? Oh, it's a Shino no 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 me. And the Sturdy. So what's happening on the battle itself as it's going? So if I'm losing a flank, I want to make sure that I'm able to.
Wait up for me. I hit the island.
Oh my god! Really?
Sorry. Actually, this gives me a chance that if the Atlanta pops up at B, I can nuke it.
Rip our Farragut. Unbelievable. Jam, you can always call out if you need smoke or something. You lousy teammates did nothing, says the combined 3rd Fleet Admiral.
Oh, crap, here comes the Lexington. Time to go.
Hey, another hit. Noob CVs will always park behind the most rear islands. Right, and you know it's me, I don't do that. I like to keep mobile.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, there's a Sturdy. Nah, it's moving. Oh, the carrier's over here too.
Lexington to
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Roger. Proceeding to assist you.
if we can kill
Bit
the
of a-
Brandenburg, get him out of the way. That'll make the swank easier.
No, it takes too long to turn. Sure.
See, that's what I meant. You can't.
Yeah, I know.
When you-
I'm used to the old like setup, but that's all right. We'll get there.
Not even close.
Oh, there goes the Brandenburg.
Oh, I wish I had saved my spot. What is this Lexington doing?
I don't know. Jam, you want smoke?
Yeah, give Food James smoke. He's gonna get done.
You're getting it anyway.
And the Lexington is turning in. What is this madness?
I just want to test my rockets on him. I think I will.
Oh dear.
Chino detected? Not bad.
He's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm. Maybe he's giving up? Nope, he's dropping on the 43. Make sure you have last spotted position turned on the minimap. It's very handy. I agree. Alright, let's do a dirty, nasty thing to him. We're gonna put a plane right in front of where he launches his planes.
You know, this smoke is actually preventing any of them from seeing me.
Oh, wrong button. Goodbye, Lex. Or not. I thought somebody else was gonna kill him, but you know, whatever.
my sword. We can still have a lot of fun down at the.
Start the war, please. Thanks for the follow. Jadis, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. More smoke for the Hoojam gods. Lol. Poor Mysore. Oh, 13,500 on the Bayern. Cat cam is popping off. So that is my PC cam, and the colors reflect the temperatures of my graphics card and my CPU, and then also it flickers, it flashes lights whenever I put inputs in the keyboard. So obviously I'm putting a lot of inputs in with the carrier, so that's why you're seeing it lighting up like crazy. Hello, Bayern.
No, Jam. We need you. No, we like really need you for the South fight.
Yeah, we actually do.
Nani? Who starts those?
Mine.
No,
Oh, Benson. AFK Benson? Seriously?
Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
AFK Benson, let's go. Battleship-wise, they just have a Duke of Yuck. The Atlanta and the San Diego are problematic for me. They got Shiratsuyu and a Kachalot still.
And AFK Benson.
Well, we're gonna hopefully take care of that right now. I'm gonna spot him for the Alliance. Can one of you guys tell the sub I'm gonna spot the Benson for him?
I mean, all he has to do is chuck a bunch of torps at him.
I understand that, but some people don't really play that way. There we go. There you go, Mr. Alliance. We gotta make sure that this is a kill.
We'll go.
I'm gonna have to be and patiently wait.
Yep. Watch as everybody else misses a stationary Benson. Alright, that should be good enough. San Diego's up.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I'm gonna go bomb the Duke of Yuck. Oh god, the Atlanta! Wait a minute. These are tactical bombers. Hold, please. And... Bye, Atlanta? Yeah! Oh. Big O, you ready for smoke?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Towards B, into B?
Towards V, yeah. Wherever my nose is pointing.
I will follow your nose.
Okay. Oh, someone else got smoke. Oh.
Yeah, that's the destroyer.
Oh, sure. It's got speed reloader, right?
It can, but if he's got smoke, he can't. So he does not have reload booster. He just has one rack of torps, and that's it.
Secondaries go burnt.
Damn right. Hey, nice one, Hoojam. Look at, just take a moment and appreciate how beautiful this is. Nice long smoke right into the cap.
Don't mind me.
And there's the Shiratsuyu. But we're not interested in him right now. Ooh, Antwerp's from the sub. That's cute. It's so nice of the enemy team to just all YOLO into the B cap so we can kill them quickly. I approve of this, very much so. San Diego has best in-tier anti-air. I believe so.
There's my 100 reload. Oh, yep.
designated target.
I like how you don't care anymore. You're just going. Got a sea bag. Aw, I wanted to find the sub. Oh, oh, go back. Screenshots time.
Wow, I was just about to hit the torps on the Shura. Oh, look at all those achievements.
1, 2, 3 again. Yeah, that's a lot of achievements. Oh, you proc Confederate too. Look at you. And Hujam got a Dreadnought. Nice. This is very much coordinated attack, and that Benson, poor Benson. As Chad said, never underestimate the first day of patch crash AFKs. It's a possibility that person disconnected. If so, rip them. Rip
My game crashed in port today once. While you were showing something.
Interesting. All right, we got time for. I have time for one more game. So you guys decide what you want to do. In the meantime, we're doing this again?
Yep.
I have no problem doing it again. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break, guys, as we get into our next game here. So stay tuned.
Ooh, you know what I could do? I could bring Rupert. No, because then you might get dragged into a super ship match.
Yeah, please, let's not do that. Although, actually, that might prevent a super ship match. Because Matchmaker will have to put us against a tier 8 carrier.
Okay, let me get Rupert.
Are you willing? I'm willing to try it. Hujam, are you okay trying it? You can bring a 9 as well, and we can bring an 899 div. Double Ruprecht. Oh my god.
Oh god.
If anybody has other questions about carriers they'd like to ask, please, by all means.
Okay, I don't think you word on streams. You allow cockapoo, but you don't allow.
Just because of you, Big O.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Well, we won the level. I'll wait just a moment more.
Please let's get top tier. That'll be even funner, especially if they have no radars.
Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's go.
Remember, if it's stupid but it works, this works.
We'll find out.
Might have to crack a beer open.
What do you think it will take on adjustments to CV mechanics to make CVs acceptable in competitive play again? Honestly, I don't know. Because, and I'm saying this because I'd love to see carriers and subs in COTS. Oh. They did the same thing on the enemy team.
No radars. Oh wait, there's a split.
Big deal. It's a split.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. Big deal.
You got the Groningen to deal with and a few other things. But anyways, okay, Royal Cypher, you understand about the locks. Cool.
Who jam? Let's rush A. And then
Okay.
as we get to A, you'll drop the smoke, and we could just
Yeah.
eat everything.
Got it. I'm gonna go right through the middle to see what happens first.
If you can find out where split is, that'd be great, because then we can either kill him first or not worry about him right away.
Mm-hmm. Mordred. I hate that now I have to hold the mouse over. I used to be able just to click.
You know what? I actually like that, especially if you're like a new player or a returning player and you don't know what ships have what. That can actually help.
I hit the wrong button again. I'm so used to hitting Y for the planes. That's alright. I'll go yeet my smoke at him.
What? Why would you drop?
Like I said, I hit the wrong damn button. I just gave him a smoke tunnel. But hey, my plane's latched. My plane's latched on the Yorktown anyway. Lol. All right, you want me to scout at A for you?
Hey, Who Jam, I got a question for you. Do you like my camo? Does it make me look fat?
Nope, there's the split.
All stations, requesting fire support.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
There's a Johan de Whale over there too.
Yeah, I see that too.
All right, I'm getting my planes up to help. Sharnor's 43, fire on him. Looks like he's letting it burn. Who Jam says he's got the first hydro.
Copy that, Who Jam. Alright, split turned around and ran. Let's see how far we can get.
You want me to smoke you guys?
Not yet.
Oh, big torpedoes on the 43. And that was a DCP. He's gone. He's flooding. He did.
Good show.
Hey, look, it's the Asturias. Ruprecht over on this side.
See where the front nose of the
Johannes?
No. The other two are?
There's the split? What do you mean, other two? Man, I love these bombers. They're just so comfortable.
Alright. As soon as you come back with more smoke or no?
I got smoke. Jaeger just got torpedoed by the Yorktown. Just think about that for a second.
Oh, the disrespect on that. As soon as you get here, drop it. And then we could chew this Ruprecht right up.
Staff, I'm hearing a weird echo and I don't know why.
Are you watching
no,
both
I know
streams?
why. I must have unmuted the stream. My bad.
Okay, smoke on ya.
Secondaries go burn!
Guess I missed the Asturias. That's unfortunate. Yorktown bombers coming in. They're probably gonna try the same thing. You got him okay? Nice.
Okay, he's far too out of our range. I'm not chasing him.
Who, the Leohan?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a split right in front of you.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I'm coming back with smoke.
Sooner the better.
Yeah, you should probably slow down so that I can get to you faster. Hujam can get to you as well.
That's a problem. Oh no, that should be good.
Well, you're being farmed by the Helena too. Alright, I'm smoking on Big O. Right now.
Pop it, Hujam, pop it. Actually, I think that takes care of all the torp threats, because we're not over here. Bronigan doesn't have torps, and that's it.
Yeah, you're broadside to the Johan de Witt, just FYI.
And I am disappeared.
Just in time. Good. Just stay in that smoke.
Yeah, I am.
Stay in the smoke. I'm coming for fighter planes for you guys and another smoke.
Yeah, directed at the Johan this time.
Yep.
And Hujam, you take the charge on this one.
Smoking now. Turning directly at the Johan.
This is so stupid, but it is funny. Turn, Hujam, turn! See, now this is the funny part. His secondaries can't fire now, but mine can.
That's right. Aww. Whoa, what just happened? Turo is gifting 20 subs. Let's go, Turo! Thank you, Turo.
Terrorist 65 gifted a tier 1 sub to cab_AWB.
I don't know where Sebastian went.
He's in the C cap right now. I'll try to spot for you. Chumfan is in his own smoke. That's the reason why. Stay in your smoke. I'll spot.
Terrorist 65 gifted a tier 1 sub to LT_Victor.
It can be. This is my last one for my rockets, though.
Okay, so then just hold the others until we turn around.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Come on, planes.
Smoke's out.
Terrorist 65 gifted Schmidt Electric.
Come on, planes. Let's go.
Terrorist
He's like in the
65
corner.
gifted a tier
Here he
1
is.
sub to Schmidt Electric.
Alright, if the smoke is out, then you guys don't need to worry about spotting, right?
Nope.
Terrorist
Okay.
65 gifted
So
Iran
I'm gonna go
subscription.
and help something
Terrorist
else.
65 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Where'd you drop
Ronnie
the
the
smoke?
Giant.
I didn't. I told you that was my last smoke. I figured you wanted me to hold it.
Yeah. Until we head north and deal with them.
Okay, I have one smoke from both right now.
Terrorist
So
65 gifted Megatron 202033 a subscription. Terrorist
Nice.
65
Three
gifted a tier 1 sub to
CQEs.
Megatron 202033.
yeah, everybody do me a favor, just say thanks to Turo. Even if you didn't get a sub off him or anything like that, please just say thanks to him. He is
Thank
being
you,
awesome
Turo.
today.
Terrorist65 gifted LCDR underscore Bruce underscore Cooley a subscription. Terrorist65 gifted a tier 1 sub to LCDR underscore Bruce underscore Cooley.
I mean, essentially, we just dominated this entire flank.
We did. Oh, I found the destroyer, whatever it is.
Terrorist65 gifted Kerensky.
Oh, that's the Groningen.
914
Okay.
Subscription. Terrorist65 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kerensky.
So I'll tell you what, when Groningen
914.
smokes up, we'll
Yeah.
charge him and you drop it in front of us.
Yep, I'm already moving my planes. I'm already moving my planes to help you out.
Sir.
Terrorist65 gifted Bravo Mike underscore drop a subscription. Terrorist65 gifted a tier 1
Could
sub
that?
to
Could he be the
Bravo
mystery
Mike
donator?
underscore drop.
I don't know. Smoke now? Yes.
No, not yet, not yet.
Oh, I just pushed it because he didn't tell me yes or no.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, that should get us right to him, right?
Terrorist65 gifted Air Leech a subscription. Terrorist65 gifted a tier 1 sub to Air Leech.
Okay, I also put planes around you guys too, so that he can't really do much. There he is. There's the Groningen.
Terrorist65 gifted
Oh, he's running.
He is running. I'll go spot him with my torp bombers. It's just gonna take a minute. Yes, I latched. Yes, I latched. Okay, I only have one final smoke available.
Okay, you hold on to that until we engage the battleships.
Gifted
Mhm.
Might be a minute.
That's coming soon. That's him.
That's TM is right.
Matter of fact, frankly, I'm not too worried about a Groningen. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. He's coming back in. Iowa's coming back.
Someone just,
Iowa's coming back.
we might need that smoke for the Iowa.
Okay. Aw. Nice kill.
Terrorist65 gifted
Okay,
comment
this one
underscore
definitely has to
Tashkent
go on YouTube.
subscription. Terrorist65 gifted a tier 1 sub to Comrade underscore
Did you use it already,
Tashkent.
or
Use what?
the smoke?
No.
Yeah, or oh, no? Okay.
No. I was using torpedo bombers. I was dropping on the Iowa.
Terrorist65 gifted Stampinier a subscription. Terrorist65 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stampinier.
I hope you guys have been enjoying the Stevie slideshow. I'm sorry I can't narrate it for you all.
Okay, can you drop that smoke heading towards Strasbourg?
Yeah.
Terrorist65 gifted Crisp 78 a subscription.
you take the charge.
Terrorist65 gifted a tier 1 sub to Crisp 78.
If they can kill something, we need time extension.
I'm fantastic job by our Takao and New Orleans and Massachusetts kiting away. They did really well. Big O, you're peeling away from Hujam. Just be careful.
Terrorist65 gifted a tier 1 sub to him for fun 69.
Well, I mean, he has the HP to spare. I do not.
I understand.
Come on, give me the Kraken, give me the Kraken, give me the Kraken.
Terrorist65 gifted a tier
Shoulder
1
to shoulder.
sub to Alan Brand.
Oh, hello, Strasbourg. Yes, they hit! Just in time. Just in time. That was awesome.
Terrorist65 gifted Cabby 68 a subscription. Terrorist65 gifted
Oh
a
my
tier 1
goodness.
sub to Cabby 68.
German science.
Look at you two.
I'm not defending German technical superiority, I'm stating the fucking obvious.
Just saying.
Terrorist65 gifted
Just saying, now I can't put this on
Crimson
YouTube.
underscore J subscription.
Oh, yes, you can.
Terrorist65
It's the end
gifted
of
a
the- it's
tier
the
1
end of the
sub to
video
Crimson
anyway.
underscore J.
Yes, but if it gets flagged, then I have to go request a review, and it might still not pass.
Worth a try. It's always
Either
worth a
way, Either way, this is just disgusting and dirty.
And funny.
And funny. Now, I will say, to add a little bit of extra zhuzh, what I think would be even better, just saying, 1 Ruprecht and 1 Giuseppe Verdi. That way, you can still push and use your smoke to fill in a gap should there be time necessary between me or another carrier and that group. And then you still have the secondaries that you can do all kinds of crazy stuff with. Good night, Royal. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, this music selection's been fantastic. Anytime you're on, dude, feel free. Anytime you're on.
Let's do it.
I have to go. I have got a doctor appointment, unfortunately.
You promised to do it on Friday.
Yeah, sure, we can do it Friday.
Sweet. Oh, double Giuseppe Verdi's.
Oh, God. No, I have to leave at 3:30. It's 3 o'clock right now. I just want a little bit of time to decompress and that sort of thing. So,
Okay.
Chat, I'm going to focus on me for a second and say, hey, big thank you for everybody for hanging out. Taro, dude, you are a legend. Thank you so much for all the support. People that joined in today, Rob, Grunty, Big O, Hoojam, Cypher, we had a lot of fun. We absolutely had a lot of fun. I'm going to keep the stream going. For those of you guys who don't know, one of the things that I do is something called Lurk Mode. It's a chance for you guys to support me without having to spend any money, which, if you know my channel, that's all I'm all about, is supporting or is getting stuff without spending money, right? So the way it works is I'll have the Warships Classic Tournament playing. That tournament starts this coming weekend, by the way. I'll have a rerun of the last one playing. Gives you an idea of what to expect coming up. And all I ask for you guys to do, as you can see ThudTwit posting right there, is to try to keep your volume at 1%. Or if you want to keep it up all the way and you don't want to listen to the stream, you can right click on the tab that you're watching on and then choose mute site. If you're on Chrome, if you're on Edge or Firefox, there's abilities to do that as well. The reason for that is simple. If you're watching and you mute your screen at 0, Twitch doesn't consider you to be a viewer right now, which means even though you're sitting there sticking through ads and stuff like that, technically that's not helping me for viewer numbers, and that's also not helping me for ad revenue. Okay, ad revenue is down right now. It's the beginning of the month, so sometimes ad revenue drops because of that. Ad revenue seems to be a little bit down too, possibly because it's January, and you know the business cycle, typically January, February, March, there's not a lot of spending by businesses for advertising, that sort of deal. But anyway, either way, every little bit helps. Most of you guys know I am a full-time streamer now, so this is essentially my job. This is what I do now. So it means a lot if you're willing to support me. But beyond that, guys, thank you again. I'm going to move to the lurk mode screen now.
Penalty is a thing. That's gonna allow
and you guys should hear the
everybody to
videos
just
playing.
shoot him.
I'm going to
If
put
his
words on
uses
stream
play
on an
button, gets him on
autopilot.
2 fires.
I'm going to put up a timer for when I come back later tonight. I'll do a draw, especially because Taro was doing amazing work today, and thank you so much, Taro, for that. We had a lot of good fun today. I'm going to pin that message.
So that's a feels bad moment.
Those of you that are watching over on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream. Let's see. So I'm not sure what time I'm going to come back. I do know.
Schlieffen now. Being chased.
I'm gonna try this. I might have to push it back, but for right now I'm gonna try this. So about 4 hours from now. Nothing should work too.
Des Moines chasing a Schlieffen. Can you believe
as a word. Maybe?
Look at that.
I don't know. Anyway. Those of you that watched on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out on YouTube. At some point, I'm hoping to get lurk mode going, but for right now, with such low viewer numbers, I want to focus on quality. I want to make sure that people that come to YouTube enjoy what they're seeing and all that. So,
what can they do to
see you, Raptor. If you're there, it was good to see you again.
That the other 2 ships are just kind of sitting. No, move forward, get around
and
the island, so that they can't all just focus their fire on one.
I'll see you guys later.
That's exactly what's happening here. And this Des Moines is going down. It's only a matter of time. AP causing all kinds of bounces. Gotta love the fireworks show now.
Good night, Toshkent. Thanks for hanging in. You're welcome, Eagle Plume. As you can see, it was definitely it was definitely a sacrifice on my end to show you guys the new carrier. Thing's ridiculous.
But, yeah, this guy not looking too good. And let's go back here as we see a daring charging a Moskva. So we saw a Des Moines charge a Schlieffen, and now we're seeing a daring charge a Moskva. Think about that for a sec, everybody. Think about that.
Warships Classic rebroadcast. New tourney starts this weekend. And by the way, that will be 8 a.m. I forgot to mention too my upcoming streams. Next time you'll see me live will be Friday, where we do Project Planet at 10 a.m. local time for me, Central Standard US. So whatever time it is in Chicago is what you want to look up. And then we'll do World of Warships at noontime, and then Saturday and Sunday we have a tournament, the Warships Classic tournament, starting at 8 a.m. local time. It's going to be very early morning.
Oh, there we go.
It's going to be fun.
The Moskva decided to
Hopefully you guys can tune in. Alright, those of you on YouTube, I'm going to stop the stream now, end it.
Des Moines does go down.
Take care, everybody.
Those
Those of you on Twitch, we're going to keep the good times rolling.